Wrap Up Squad, can you believe it? We are already 3 episodes into Marvel Studios' Secret Invasion. This is crazy. This time is absolutely flying. This show has been incredible. I've loved every single second of it so far. It is pulling no punches, that is for sure. I'm loving it. And we have a lot of questions that are going to be leading into this episode as well. One of them as which is in my poll. So make sure you guys go ahead and vote in my poll. We're trying to figure out exactly if we think Lieutenant Rhodes is in fact a Skrull. So definitely make sure you vote in the poll. I don't know. I have my suspicions. We'll be talking about that extensively during this countdown stream here this evening. So I thank you guys so very, very much for hanging out with me here tonight. And by the way, everyone here in the United States, happy Independence Day. Thank you guys so much for taking time out of your evening away from the fireworks. They're pretty much happening all across the country right now to hang out with me during this live stream. I sincerely appreciate it. I'm honored that you guys would hang out with me over, fireworks, beautiful fireworks being shot off in your neighborhoods and cities across the country. So if you're here hanging out with me here and you're here in the United States, I wish you all a happy Independence Day. Thanks so much for hanging out here tonight. So what's going on, chat? What's going on? Of course, if you guys saw my community post, earlier on this afternoon, I made an announcement. I am going to have a special guest during this countdown stream. That's right, the alternate timeline. You guys may have seen him in the chat here a couple times. He's going to be joining me live during this countdown watch party. It's going to be great. So definitely look forward to him joining. He's going to be here probably around maybe about an hour or so, maybe a little less. Between 11 and 11:30 Eastern time is when he said he should be able to join up. So yeah, we're going to be talking all things Marvel Studios. Of course, Marvel Studios Secret Invasion, no doubt, will be on his mind as we will be discussing that and so much more, guys. So look forward to that. This is going to be jam-packed, you guys. It's going to be dope, and I'm really looking forward to hanging out with each and every single one of you here tonight. So what's going on, chat? Who all is in the building here with me this morning? Or this evening, I should say. Excuse me. What is going on? I know Ollie's in the building. Ollie, what's going on, bro? The impatient Ollie kept asking me, when are you coming on, bro? When are you coming on? Where you at? I'm here, man. I'm here now, man. What's happening? Appreciate you for swinging by the stream as always. Dub J's in the building. What's going on, brother? Thank you so much for hanging out with me here tonight, man. Appreciate you as always. Gunmar is here. What's going on? What's happening, Gunmar? Yeah, I remember you changed your name, bro. I see you keep mentioning that in the chat, so I got you, man, 100%. Thank you so much for swinging by the stream, man. Appreciate you so much. Lord Basty's here as well. What's going on, Lord Basty? How's it going, bro? Hey guys, what do you think about Indiana Jones 5? I haven't checked it out yet. I saw that the audience score was actually higher than the actual critic score. So that makes me kind of want to, go ahead and check it out here at some point. So, at the end of the day, I'll definitely go ahead and check it out for sure. Whether it's in theaters or perhaps, maybe whenever it reaches Disney Plus. But I'm definitely going to check it out for sure. Man, it's going good. How are you, man? You enjoying your holiday? Hope you're having a great holiday, man. Anonymous is in the building celebrating Independence Day as well. Appreciate you for hanging out with me, man. How you doing? Thanks so much for swinging by. Happy Independence Day, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Gunmar, I see you changed your name. I saw you mention that like 3 times, so I got you, bro. I got you, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Who else is in the chat here with me? Let's see here. Let's see. Ninja was in the building earlier. What's going on, bro? How's it going, man? Hope you're still around. I'm doing pretty good, man. Just hanging out, getting ready for this next episode of Marvel Studios Secret Invasion, man. Hope you had a nice holiday, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lord Voldemort was in here as well earlier on. Peter Griffin. What's going on, brother? How's it going, man? Hopefully you're still around. Appreciate you for hanging out with me as always. Very good stuff. I think that was pretty much everybody. Was that everybody? Oh, Mr. Just That Guy. I see you changed your name. Everybody, why y'all change your names, man? Everybody changes up their names. It's so funny. Thanks so much for swinging by the stream, bro. Hope you're still around. Appreciate you as always. Good stuff. Legion X says scrolls be scrolling. No doubt. No doubt. By the way, I hope I spelled scrolls right in my poll. If I didn't, I apologize. I may have misspelled it. I can't remember if it was, I couldn't remember if it was with an O or a U. So I just wanted to make sure I got a poll up. So good stuff. Lord Voldemort was in the chat here as well. It's good stuff as well. Kerry Jordan's in the building. What's going on, bro? Show has its moments, bro. I think it's awesome. I've loved it from the very beginning. You know, it's kept me on the edge of my seat. I've really enjoyed it. I'm telling you, I really don't, you have no idea what to expect on this show. It's crazy. And man, I gotta say, man, I've loved every second of it. It's been great. Definitely make sure you go ahead and vote in the poll. You know, if you guys have seen every single episode so far, you would know, you know, why I've raised my suspicions about Rhodey. You know, in that last episode, Rhodey just kind of seemed, I don't know, he just seemed like he was taking charge, you know what I mean? Just kind of acting like he was being intimidating over, you know, everybody. And it's just like, you really don't act like that, especially over Nick Fury. Like, what? Nah, dude. Like, Nick Fury is the one who gives the orders, not you, Lieutenant Rhodes. So it didn't, I don't know, it's just something felt out of place to me about, you know, about Rhodey. So we'll see. If I was voting, I would be voting yes. Taking a look at the poll right now, there's 12 votes so far. Make sure you guys vote if you haven't already. Do you guys think that James Rhodes, aka Rhodey, is a Skrull? So far, 75% of you say yes, 25% of you say no. Make sure you guys go ahead and vote in the poll, and you know, make sure your vote gets heard. You know, go ahead and vote up on it. Good stuff. Lord Voldemort, welcome back in, bro. Appreciate you, man. How's it going? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, man. You having a nice 4th, Ollie? It's been a really nice 4th, man. The weather cleared up. It was like raining over the last like 4 days, and today was like the only nice day we've had. I was just like, man, it would have been nice if we would have had nice weather throughout the whole, you know, holiday weekend, but it didn't happen here for us. Gunmar, your picture looks good, bro. John says, after watching Secret Invasion, I don't even know who to I know, dude. Honestly, it's like, who do you trust? Like, I don't even know. And guys, we got to talk about like that ending sequence in the end of episode 2. Dude, I was going to make a video on this, but I'll admit I've been like tired and lazy. But I will ask you guys here right now live. Do you guys think that Nick Fury knows that his wife is a Skrull? I mean, look, I honestly don't. I don't think he even knows. Like, this is crazy, you know? So, and I mean, look, they've already said that there's like millions of them that are already on Earth. So that's what they mean. It is a complete secret invasion. And look, it's about to go public. Well, but if Gravik has anything to say about it, right? So that's for sure. Ollie says, man, I've loved this show. Last episode was absolutely amazing. And yes, I do think that Rhodey is a Skrull. Yeah, dude, I really do think so as well. 100%, bro. John, I'm doing great, bro. What's happening? What's going on, brother? Rhodey just seemed off, man. Yeah, he did. He just seemed like, I don't know. He just seemed like he wanted to take control of everything and just roll it, even over Nick Fury. Like, this dude's giving orders to Nick Fury? I've never heard any Avenger give orders to Nick Fury. Have you? Like, that was crazy. And he just seemed like he was so smug and arrogant about it. And I was like, nah, dude, something just seems off about you, bro. It's crazy. Lord of Voldemort says, I think Nick Fury is probably gonna die because he's developing an illness. Oh, really? Bro, you think he's sick? That's interesting. That never really popped up on my radar, but he may in fact be sick. I don't know. We'll have to see. Man. Anonymous says, I just got back from a local park where a group of actors, I forget their name, were doing a rendition of Measure by Measure by Shakespeare. Wow. It was placed in the 1940s, which was a fun twist. That sounds really cool, bro. Wow, that's a really interesting little way to spend the holiday, right? The 4th of July holiday. That's cool, bro. That's not. It sounds like it was good. You think Falsworth is a Skrull? I'm sensing something fishy about her. Remind me, John, real quick. Who is she? Is she the one who cut off that dude's finger in the last episode? I'm trying to remember. Remind me real quick. Ollie says, my weather got kind of crappy today. It started downpouring. Oh, man, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry your holiday wasn't that great. Mine was pretty low-key, you know, just went over to my mom's house, grilled out, and just hung out and ate food, and that was pretty much it. It was pretty low-key. Didn't shoot off any fireworks for the first time in a couple years. Oh, measure for measure. Got you, Anonymous. Got you. John says, did you guys catch Groot Frost Beast call Obsidian Extremes? The guy was using last week. I did not. John, catching all kinds of stuff from that last episode, man. I need to watch that last episode again. Sounds like there's some stuff that I missed, man. It seems like it's been longer than a week. Ollie was saying this before I went live. It seems like, or I'm sorry, I think it was Baltimore that mentioned it. I can't remember. One of you guys mentioned it. It feels like that it's been more than a week since I've been live, right? Pertaining to this countdown stream. It seems like it's been like 10 days, not 7. It's crazy. It's crazy. Zach's in the building. What's going on, Z? What's happening, bro? Thank you so much for swinging by the stream, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. I forgot Insidious 5 is releasing here today in the Philippines. Ooh, nice, bro. Nice. That's awesome. I know a lot of people are going to be looking forward to that one. I've seen the trailer. It definitely looks pretty spooky, bro. Ollie says, I was just watching The Office. Love that show. It's great. Oh, dude, nice. What was the last episode that was on that you saw? Love it. I think they were doing a marathon on like Comedy Central, I think, featuring a bunch of episodes featuring Jim Halpert, if I'm remembering correctly. Legion X, what's happening, man? When did Rhodey become a Skrull? So we're not quite sure if he's a Skrull. We just have our suspicions. At least I do personally. That's why I threw it up in the poll. Rhodey just, he just seems like he's a Skrull, right? From top to bottom. Answering your question, when did he become a Skrull? I don't know. If he is indeed one, that is the question. When did it actually happen, right? There are some theories out there that I've heard that, remember whenever during Captain America, the Civil War, whenever Vision accidentally shot him out of the sky and he landed, there were some people that were like theorizing that maybe he in fact died, and that is whenever the Skrull replacement came in. But I'm like, man, I don't know, that seems a little too far-fetched for me. What do you guys think about that? I don't know. Lord Bassi says, I haven't watched episode 2 yet. Oh no, bro, you've completely been spoiled pretty much, man. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope I didn't spoil you too much, and I hope you don't mind. Was old Cap in Endgame actually Chris Evans with prosthetics? I don't think so. I think it was a completely different actor, I think. Fracture, what's going on, bro? Thinking about getting a Secret Labs chair. Is it worth it, man? Oh, bro, it's so comfortable. I know they're like mad expensive, but they're so comfy, man. I mean, 100%. They're firm, but they're like real comfortable, man. I mean, it's got lumbar support, and the pillow's real nice, man. It's magnetic. This bad boy reclines as well. Right now I have it locked, so I'm not like tilting back and forth and everything, so I'm like upright in my chair and in a good position with the camera. But man, I gotta tell you, I mean, this chair has it all. It's 100%, the perfect gaming / office chair. I previously had a different chair. It was more like a regular, like typical office type of chair, and I liked it, but it just seemed a little too soft, a little too plush maybe, and it just didn't really have that much support. This one, I feel like it has ergonomic support around my back. Like if you look here, man, look, man, this thing like hugs me, bro. Like it's awesome. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not even, I'm obviously not sitting up straight. I'm angled a little bit right now just so it looks good on the camera and everything. If I was sitting up straight, half my head would probably be cut off. I'd be like this, you know what I mean? But being able to position it and lock it in a good position the way I want it, being able to recline it back, I do these live streams, these late night streams quite often, and so I'll recline it all the way back sometimes and take like a nap and everything whenever I take a break sometimes. So that's really nice, you know what I mean? I got the pillow and everything. It's just like out. I'm telling you, I've gone into deep sleeps before with it and everything. So, but I got to tell you, man, 100% definitely recommend it. It's expensive, but if you have the means, definitely go for it, for sure. Mood Breathing 11th Form. Hey, Weekly, just got done playing Battlefront 2. Wow, nice, bro. I can't watch Secret Wars, unfortunately, but I have gotten addicted to Star Wars, and Nick Fury is smart enough to know about a fake. So you think Nick Fury knows about his wife, potentially? I hope so, man. I really hope so. And bro, Battlefront 2, such a great game. I haven't played that It's been a minute since I've locked in on that game. That is such a fun game, though. 100%, man. Glad you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Good stuff. Thanks for swinging by the stream, bro. And I went to a barbecue organized by my congregation. Oh, nice, Anonymous. There you go. Get some good food, man. That sounds really nice, man. I just went to my mom's house and barbecued there. We just had like hot dogs, hamburgers. I think she made some ribs. There was some baked beans. I grilled some corn on the cob. You guys ever have corn on the cob on the grill? Oh, it's so good. So good. Love it. Gunmar asks, where's Nick Fury is a villain? I don't think he's a villain. I wouldn't put him as a villain, no. Nice, Anonymous. Glad you had a good time. Darth Patrick, what's happening? People have to be careful of fireworks because of Canadian fireworks. Yeah, so up in Canada, like, how did those fires start up there? Was it last week? We had all the smoke come in from all of those forest fires. And man, we had like air quality levels that were like out of control for like 3 days last week. It was crazy. Did that start from fireworks or what? But yeah, man, definitely you're 100% right on that. It's rained a lot around here, so that's helped. So if something does catch fire, it shouldn't burn that long because, you know, the ground's pretty moist for sure. Ollie says, I just did, at least here in the Northeast, I just did some stuff with my family, played some games, ate food, and then that was it. Wasn't able to watch fireworks because of the rain. Did they push them off a day? Sometimes they delay them like a day or something if there's like rain and stuff. But other than that, I've been having a really great summer. Nice, man. I'm glad you're having a good summer, bro. That's what's up, man. Yeah, it's been an okay summer for us. I mean, it's been raining kind of a lot, and then like I said, we had that smoke, you know, for like 3 days last week, and it's just like, okay, you know. So I'm going on vacation in September. I'm going to Walt Disney World, guys, so I'm probably going to be offline for a little bit. I was thinking about that, like if the Ahsoka comes on while we're on vacation, I'm probably not going to be able to do a live stream for at least 1 or 2 episodes. I can't remember whenever Ahsoka premieres, but might not be able to do an episode for that. But either way, in any case, I'm looking forward to a vacation. I haven't gone on a vacation since like early 2020 before the pandemic, so I'm ready. I'm like gung-ho ready to go on vacation for sure. And before the play in the park, I went to a friend's house to watch him open his mission call and give him congratulations. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really, really good stuff, man. Anonymous, sounds like you had a really nice holiday. Darth Patrick, what's happening, bro? Oh, you're Marcus. Okay. Bro, why does everybody always change their name? You guys got to fill me in. Why do you guys change your name on YouTube? I feel like if I changed my name on YouTube, everyone would be like, what happened to the weekly wrap up? What happened to weekly? What happened to A to the P? You know what I mean? That's cool though. WJ says, I think he knows she was the same one that introduced him to Gravik in the opening flashback. Ah, bro, that's fair. That's interesting. That's an interesting theory, man. That's a good thought. Gunmar says, do you saw a Transformer pack or on Fortnite? Okay. I have not, bro. I have not. I think did I say like Optimus Prime? Excuse me, Optimus Prime's gonna be in there or something. I thought I had maybe seen that. 5 stars here. What's going on, bro? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. Appreciate you as always. Hope you're doing great, man. It's nice to see you up in the building. Gumar, my favorite food is pizza, and then after that, it's probably it's either a lasagna or I feel like there's another food that I absolutely adore that's not coming to me for some unknown reason, which means I haven't had it in a while, which means I need to have it. But yeah, those are my top 2. I'll see if I can think of my other favorite foods. Lord Basti says, today in here in the Philippines, one mall released Insidious 5. Oh, at midnight. Nice. So many people to watch it, and the reviews are great, and I heard the jump scare. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, dude, those movies are freaking creepy, man. I can't get down with like, see, my favorite horror movies are like slashers. So like, I'm down with like Scream, you know, like Chucky, you know what, Halloween, Yeah, even Freddy Krueger, you know, I'm down with those type of movies, you know, the slasher type films. Like the other ones like that, like, I don't know, man, they just freak me out. I can't get into them. 5 stars playing 2K while listening to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, man, doing great, enjoying the holiday. You guys see I got the red, white, and blue happening here with the Captain America shirt. Plus it's, you know, it's representing Marvel as well. It's like the perfect time to wear this shirt, I feel like. So it's all good. I know the color scheme doesn't go with it, but I had to have the green for the Secret Invasion, so it's all good. Weekly later if you want to, trying to hop on Battlefront 2, but you probably got plans. Yeah, man, my plans are going to be my head hitting the pillow and going into dreamland for sure, because by the time I'm done with this stream, it'll be like 4 a.m. here Eastern time, and then I have to be laying down on a dentist chair at 8 a.m. to get my teeth cleaned and get checked up. So yeah, I'm not going to be doing anything after this live stream but going to sleep. Getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, man. So yeah, probably not tonight. Austin, what's going on? Excited for Super Skulls? Yeah, man, bro, seriously though, they're like really hinting at that, you know, gonna be a thing for sure. I'm very interested to see what kind of powers these scrolls are going to end up having. I'm sure that's going to really become a huge factor between this episode and leading into the finale here for sure. Who's going to stop a Super Skrull? Surely not Nick Fury, right? You know, I mean, maybe he can stop it from happening, but dude, there's no way he's going to be able to stop Super Skrull. Good stuff, guys. I have NBC, the cable network, streaming on my phone right now. They're showing the fireworks, and I'm checking them out here off screen on my phone here. You can probably kind of see really good stuff. Looks really nice. That's awesome. Always enjoy seeing that. The Macy's fireworks there. Happy Independence Day, everyone here watching me in the United States. Good stuff. Comics, of course, they copy the Fantastic Four's powers. Oh, okay. Good call. See, I was not familiar with that. I'm not very versed with scrolls, so you guys, I'm gonna be leaning on you whenever it comes down to it. Appreciate everyone hanging out with me here tonight. Go ahead and smash the like button if you guys haven't already. From what I can see, looks like we have about 12 likes so far on the stream. Let's see if we can get 20 likes up on the stream here as we proceed on here. And of course, like I mentioned, I am going to be having a special guest here alongside with me here tonight. The alternate timeline, excuse me, Dennis Smith will be joining me here in just a little bit, probably within the next 15 to 30 minutes or so. So definitely stick around for that. He's going to be here hanging out with me for the duration of the stream for the watch party and countdown party stream. So it's going to be a blast. So you guys are in the right place for sure. John Elite says, yeah, Falsworth is the one who chopped off dude's finger. Okay, I thought so. Okay, cool. I am following along good. All right, good. WJ says, wrap up family, y'all can take me off the weird guy who hasn't watched Stranger Things. Finished this series, bro. My guy, I told you last week, I was like, you need to check it out. And you did your homework assignment, man. You checked it out. And I got your text. That is amazing. I'm so glad that you enjoyed the show and you liked it, man. Amazing. And now we got to wait for season 5. Hopefully we don't have to wait for too long. Good stuff. But in this show, Groot's powers replaced Mr. Fantastic. Obsidian replaced the Thing. Streamers replaced Human Torches. Oh, that's quite interesting. Okay. We'll have to see if they follow along with the comics. Hopefully they do. August 18th, Sky says. August 18th, is that the date for Ahsoka? If that's the date for Ahsoka, I should be able to get through most of the episodes because my vacation's in September, like mid-September. So I should be able to get through a few episodes. Marcus says, weekly I will pay you if you ship me a lightsaber from Disneyland. Bro, I mean, you gotta not only pay for the shipping, but you gotta pay for the lightsaber too, right? I don't know, man. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get in there, honestly, because I thought about building my own lightsaber as well. But man, it's like so doggone expensive, you know what I mean? It's like $250, I think. So I don't know if I'm gonna be making one myself, but you know. If you email me, man, email me and tell me the details, and I'll see if I can come through. And there's definitely no promises. We'll have to see. Lord Basti says, I think Ahsoka's gonna release next month. Really? Okay. Yeah, August, I guess, right? That makes sense. Man, I can't believe next month is August. This summer's kind of going fast, you guys. Man. Anonymous says, my name is Anonymous. I just changed it from Anonymous. I changed it to make myself more anonymous. It's well played, bro. Ollie says, so I think that Fury doesn't know that his wife is a Skrull. I don't know. I don't think he does either. Bro. They were showing the scene. She's in there chopping vegetables, just chilling as a Skrull. And then he comes in home and she's his wife. And it's just like, it looks just like me, you and I. And it's just like, wait, what? I don't think he knows. Because, like, why would she change? Why would she change from being a Skrull to being in human form once he arrived home? She doesn't know. He definitely doesn't know. Crazy. Optimus Prime is in the Battle Pass, not in the bundle. Oh, okay, for Fortnite. Gotcha, Sky. Good stuff. Yeah, I think Ahsoka is releasing next month. Yeah, in August, but it's gonna lead into September, right? Because of all the episodes that there's gonna be. So, if I'm thinking correctly. Are you into gory horror movies? I mean, some slasher movies are kind of gory, so I guess you can kind of say so. Like I said, I like Scream and stuff. That can get kind of gory, right? So, those slasher movies don't really bother me, though. Some of those slasher movies get pretty gory, and, they bother a lot of people. They don't seem to bother me too much, though. Ollie says, so I got Monday and Tuesday off for work, but it's back to the grind tomorrow, and it's going to be very busy because of the holiday. Not excited. That's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, I got to go back to work tomorrow as well. Not looking forward to it and everything. Gonna be, hopefully I'm not too busy tomorrow. There wasn't really too much work before break, so, I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe there'll be a couple tickets I'll have to work on, but hopefully it's not too bad. Hope it's nothing crazy, because I'm gonna be tired, right? Lord Bassi says, my favorite slasher franchise is Scream, Halloween, and Friday the 13th. Nice. Yeah, all of those are just classics, right? I love the Halloween franchise. Good stuff about Fortnite, Gunmar. Good stuff. Legion X says, I hope they don't go too far back in retconning some of these main characters. Knowing some important characters were Skrulls could change how we all watch the... Oh, I know, right? Yeah, that would make us have to rewatch those movies with that mindset while we're watching, right? Because otherwise, how the heck would we know? We wouldn't, We'd have to go back with that mindset, knowing that there's Skrulls at that time, and that could change everything. That changes our complete perspective on this film. So, I mean, I'm kind of torn on it. I think it would be kind of cool, but then at the same time, it's like, don't get too crazy, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. Do you watch Lion Guard? I do not. Gunmar. So the Skrulls are the thing that played as Nick in Far From Home. So is that the green? Yep. Yeah, you got it. That's correct, Marcus. Lord Bassi says, Scream 6 is my third favorite movie in the franchise behind Scream 1 and 2. Yeah, nice. Scream 1 and 2 are absolute classics. You can't go wrong. 3 was kind of campy, but it was still fun. 6 was so good. My wife loved 6 as well. I thought it was fantastic. I liked 5. She didn't really care for 5. I don't know. How do you guys think about Scream 5? I thought it was good. But yeah, Scream 6 was cool. It was cool to get away from the typical place where all the murders take place too, right? So it was nice to have like a new scenery there in New York. I thought that was dope. So yeah, we already know the abilities the Super Skrulls in this show are gonna have. Yeah, sounds like they're gonna be pretty powerful, Austin, that's for sure. In your opinion, would you give a hot toy to a teenager? John, did you ask me that last week? Yeah, I mean, to a teenager, I think you asked me if I would give it to a kid. To a teenager, I would if they were a responsible teenager. If they were mature and responsible, yeah, I probably would. But if they were not, I probably would not, you know what I mean? A little bit against that, I think. Sorry about the camera blur. Good stuff, guys, good stuff. Lord Basti says, I'm so sad they ruined Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends. Yeah, I heard they weren't that good. I mean, I saw Halloween Kills. It was okay. And then I heard Halloween Ends was just like super disappointing. Which was like, man, that's unfortunate. Ollie says, Ahsoka comes out 2 days before my birthday, bro. Nice. So when's your birthday? So then we'll know exactly when we can look forward to it. Because I can't wait. I can't wait for that. Frostbeast don't turn invisible, but other powers are basically the FF character's powers. Yeah, I got you. Pretty much there, Sky, right? That's true. Good call. Anonymous caught another mouse. Bro, how many mice do you have, bro? That's wild. I've started grabbing them by their tails. Oh, you savage, bro. Savage. Crazy. Bro, my brain cannot keep up with how fast this year is going by. Like, oh, dude, I know we're more than halfway through 2023 already, you guys. Can you believe it? Like, this is the 7th month of the year already. Are you kidding me right now? This is insane. You know? This is just insane. Oh, man. Time goes by so much faster as you get older. It's like, oh my gosh. No, I don't want to believe that summer is going by too fast. July better go by super slow. I don't want to go back to school. I will say, this little holiday break that I had, it went by pretty slow. But that also might be because of the fact that it was like raining a lot. So with that, I didn't really do too much. You know, just kind of hung around in the house and whatever, you know. So that kind of made time go by slowly. But man, I'll tell you what, man, if we have nice weather and stuff like that, it's gonna fly by, you know. There's no doubt about that. Good for you, Anonymous, adding a dark theme to your website. Good for you, man. Good stuff. Is the human form Nick Fury's wife took Maria Rambeau? No, that's definitely not Maria Rambeau. It's just, you know, just done. Another person. We don't know his wife's name, but yeah, that's the first time we saw Nick Fury's wife on screen in the MCU, was during that last episode of Secret Invasion. Since it's warehouse work for me, we're gonna have like double work because of we get pallets stock on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday. So oh man, dude, that's hard work, bro. That's definitely hard work, man. 100%. Kudos to you, man. It's a lot of hard work, 100%. Plus we have to orders for our drivers to deliver. Man, that's a lot. Definitely a lot, man. Scream 7 is possible. Yeah, I thought it was like going to be a sure thing. So they're saying it's you know, possible at this point. I think it'll happen. I feel like it should, you know. I love Halloween. Kills and Halloween Ends was awful. I just rewatched it actually. Oh man, yeah, dude, it was from what I understand. I didn't see Ends yet because I just heard it wasn't good, and that turned me off from checking it out. But yeah, that's too bad. Excuse me, guys. August 20th for your birthday. Got you, bro. Nice. So that means Ahsoka drops on the 17th then. You said 3 days before your birthday, right? Good stuff. Lord Bassi says, I hate Halloween Kills, but when I watched Dead Meat doing the kill count for the Halloween Kills, I rewatch it. I enjoyed it better when I watched it for the first time. Okay, one of this type of movies, you see it the second time around, it's better. I got you. That's fair. I hope Sydney returns for Screams. I hope she gets back in the franchise too. You know, if they end up like I don't know if they'll ever stop making Scream movies because the franchise is so big. But if they do, I hope she somehow ends up in the final episode, right? It seems like that's only fair. They didn't ruin kills. I thought it was great seeking Tommy in Aftermath and Rage. Entire town looking for Michael. The Halloween Ends was pretty bad. They nerfed Michael. Wow. It's crazy. Yeah, I still haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. No, my brother has a pet snake. Oh, wow. What kind of snake, Anwar? That's wild, bro. Lord Bessie says 10 months to go before Deadpool 3. Oh, man, that's awesome. I can't wait till we get a trailer for that, man. That's gonna be a blast. Let's go. That's gonna be sick. But the ending was great. They made sure Michael was dead. Or, yeah, I'm gonna have to check it out. Even if it's like kind of mid, right? Team Samurai, what's going on, brother? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. How you been doing? Hope you're great. We're just counting down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion. We're just over 4 hours to go until the episode officially drops here. Looking forward to it, man. It's going to be dope. All these episodes have been fire. I can't wait to see what happens here in this third episode. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to it very, very much so. And like I said, guys, here in just a little bit, the alternate timeline will be joining me here on stream live with us as we continue to count down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion. So you won't want to go anywhere. You won't want to miss that as we all, continue to count it down. It's going to be fire. 100%. Oh, 2 days, you said. 2 days. Okay, so it's going to be your birthday's on the 20th, so that means it's going to be on the 18th then. Solid, bro. Good stuff. Channel Soul, what's going on, bro? We want Armor Wars. This show blows. Ooh, that's a hot take, bro. Dude, honestly, I like this show. I'm feeling it, man. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I like it. Armor Wars is going to be great, though. 100%. I cannot wait for that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm feeling this show. Majority of my audience is liking it, too. But I'm sorry you don't like it, man. I'm sure it'll pick up. It's starting off kind of slow. I get that. You probably want to see it pick up a little bit. I understand where you're coming from there. They got to build up the storyline a little bit. Things are going to be picking up soon. What are there? 6 episodes? It's going to be this season. So we're halfway through. So things are going to be picking up here. I thought it was 8, but someone in my chat earlier on said that there were 6. So if this is in fact the halfway point, then yeah, things are going to start to pick up sooner than later. That's for sure. Appreciate each and every one here in the building tonight. Go ahead and smash the like button here. Again, 5 more likes away from 20 likes on the stream here. I appreciate you guys. We're less than 4 hours to go until Marvel Studios Secret Invasion episode number 3. You're of course hanging out with your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, right here live on the Weekly Wrap-Ups YouTube channel as we continue to count down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion. Good stuff, guys. You haven't finished it yet? I haven't watched it yet. I need to watch it. What do you think of the Disney live action remakes? They're hit and miss for me. Yeah, they are. I haven't seen The Little Mermaid yet. I know my wife wanted to see it. I don't know if it's out of theaters yet. Maybe I'll take her this week if it's still in theaters. I'll surprise her and take her. I think she'd like that. Can you read my previous comment? But the ending was great for Michael. They made sure he was dead. Yeah, I read that, didn't I? Thought I had read that. Yeah. I heard Deadpool 3 is almost finished filming. That's awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I would think so, since it's only 10 months away. And a lot of these shows, a lot of these productions, they're not really filming too much at all because of the fact that the writer's strike, right? So do you guys want to see my website? I can link it in the Discord. Yeah, Anonymous, go for it, man. What if they're gonna add Howard the Duck? Nah, you won't see Howard the Duck on this show. Definitely not. You'll only see Howard the Duck on Guardians of the Galaxy. So, yeah. I love watching movie documentaries, and I love watching Marvel Studios assemble the series about the documentary of the MCU movie in the series Phase 4 and 5. I'm sad the documentary for the Quantumania is delayed. Oh, is it delayed? I didn't know that. Oh, I wonder why it's delayed, bro. That's disappointing to hear. Dang. Yeah, I like watching documentaries as well. It's been a while since I've watched one though, honestly, but every time I do watch them, it's so cool. I really, really love seeing how, things get put together in cinematography and everything like that. So it's really exciting to see. That's cool, man. The one before that, Marcus, can you just resend it? That's too far. I don't want to scroll too far and lose my spot in the chat. So if you don't mind sending it again, man. So I have a 4-hour karate test on Saturday. Oh, wow. 4 hours, bro. At 8 a.m. and I have to run 4 miles. Be testing my self-defense method. Punching combo as well as my punching combo and training. Wow. Your form. Okay. Ollie, do you have to run? You have to run for 4 miles. Dang, man. That's a lot. Holy cow. That's like 16 laps around a high school track, bro. That's crazy. Do you have to finish it in a certain amount of time or anything? That's wild, bro. The documentary for Quantumania is delayed because of... Oh. Got you. When is that trial, you guys? Lord Basti, do you know when that trial is, brother? Man. Gunmar wants a Howard the Duck movie. That's funny, man. That's too funny. Good stuff, guys. Finally got caught up on all the chats. You guys are blowing me up tonight. I love it. I'm sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit the mic. The trial's not finished yet. It's definitely not. Yeah. I wish it was finished. It's definitely not, though, from what I understand. I'm gonna look it up right now. His trial's scheduled for August 3rd, according to the Washington Post here, which is a very reliable news source here in the United States. So, yeah. It's going down August 3rd. So, if there's a YouTube channel that is going to be hosting the trial live, maybe we do a live stream and cover it. I'm not even kidding you. Because I know we've talked about it a lot on this channel. And I know that's going to be a very, very high profile case, right? A lot of Marvel Studio fans, including everybody in here in this chat, is definitely going to be interested in that trial. So perhaps I will, if they are in fact doing it up like that on YouTube, then perhaps I can cover it myself as well. We'll see. Yeah, not finished yet. It hasn't even started yet, so yeah. No, not in a certain amount of time. They're gonna give us breaks too. It reminds me of the fun episode in the office when he hits Meredith. Oh my gosh, bro, I can't stand Meredith in The Office. She's like the most annoying character on the show. Like if she wasn't on the show, I mean, it would just, I wouldn't even notice it. I can't stand her character, man. It's crazy. Yeah, there is definitely hope. We're going to have to see how everything works out in the case. I'm going to try to keep an eye on it very closely. Cool, Johnny, what's going on, bro? What's happening? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream, man. How you doing? I hope you're doing great. I hope you had an awesome week. We're counting down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion, of course. Less than 4 hours to go at 3 hours and 52 minutes and 55 seconds. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to take some time, of course. But you guys have, of course, your host with the most, your boy, 8 to the PL, Ray Perkins, hanging out with you guys. So it's going to be all good. If he's proven guilty, I mean, they're going to have to completely rework what they've done. You know, it's just, I don't know. He won't be Kang anymore, though. I can promise you that. Lord Basti says, I'm so sad. Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is delayed for release on Disney Plus until next month. Oh, that sucks. That movie was so good. So good. Lord Basti also asks if I watch the NBA. Bro, I used to be into the NBA a ton whenever I was a kid. Not so much now. I still follow it and everything. I know some of the big name guys in the NBA, but like as far as like knowing it as much as I did when I was a kid, probably not so much, but I do kind of still keep an eye on things. Weekly, I hope they do well in Cobra Kai season 6. They are already on episode 5. I think filming is going by too fast. I want them to take their time. Man, I'm looking forward to that. I think they're going to do a good job with it. You know, they did a reading session that they kind of showed off there on Tudum a couple weeks back. Dude, those guys are dedicated to their craft whenever it comes to those characters, and they do a really good job with it. I don't think you have anything to worry about, honestly. Gunmore says, who do you hate Marvel character? Are you asking which Marvel character do I hate? I really don't have one that I hate, honestly. You know, I love them all. Oh, I can't stand Angela. Oh, Angela from The Office. Oh, okay. She's annoying and mean. I love Stanley and Phyllis. There's like, oh, dude, I can't stand Phyllis. I can't stand Phyllis, bro, in The Office, man. And then Stanley's just a mean old man, bro. He's just a mean old man. That's so funny. Oh man, but Michael and Jim are my absolute favorites. Yeah, for me, it's I'm not in any order. Michael, Jim, and Dwight. Those are my 3 favorite guys in The Office. I'm so amazed LeBron is the only one remaining from the 2003 draft. Wow. Yeah, man. I mean, the longevity is insane. I mean, what is he entering, like his 20th something season? Like, that's freaking nuts. Crazy. Jimmy Vaughn's in the building. Hey Albert, remember when I schooled you at NBA 2K? Ha 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 ha. Bro, come at me now, man. Come at me now, and we'll see if we have that same conversation. You know what I'm saying? No, dude, I remember. That was horrible. I don't know what was going on, man. I can't even remember what team I picked, but it was like I couldn't make a single shot or anything, and you were just like dunking on me, man, serving up facials. Like, it was absurd. And then you refused to play me again because you wanted to make sure you grinded that in my face 100%. So I get that. I get that now. So funny. Ollie says, oh, speaking of NBA, I cannot believe that my hometown team, the Denver Nuggets, won the world championship for the first time in 50 or so years. Yeah, man. I mean, that's their first chip. So good for them. Congrats to them, man. That's awesome. Absolutely incredible stuff. D Spirits in the building. What's going on, brother? What's happening, bro? Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. How you been doing, man? Appreciate you for hanging out. We're just counting down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion here. We're less than 4 hours to go until the episode drops. So I appreciate you. I hope you're doing great. It's nice to see you up in the stream, man. Lakers are doing great this off season. Yeah, they always win the off season, but whenever it comes to the regular season, they just can't seem to put it together, right? I mean, hopefully they do this time around, but I don't know. I saw WWE's pay-per-view over the weekend, and Logan Paul was getting booed out of the building. Are you talking about Money in the Bank? I watched that as well. Dude, I mean, you still got to give him props, though. Did you see him do a splash on the ladder? That was insane, man. He did like this splash right on top of the ladder on a guy, and I was just like, oh my God. Like, that had to freaking hurt, man. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. I can't stand him either, but yeah, he was getting booed out of the building. It is just about that time for man to retire. He's too old now. Yeah, he's getting up there, man. I think he wants to play with his son, Bronny, though. You know, so he's going to have to obviously wait a few more years. You were Philly with AI. Oh, dude. I had Allen Iverson, probably Dikembe Mutombo, Theo Ratliff on the roster, and I still lost. Not Brian Shaw. I can't remember who that guard was, the point guard. I can't remember who the guard was for the Sixers at that time. It seems like that was so long ago. Looking right at him, and I cannot remember his name. But anyways, yeah. Dude, I cannot believe I didn't win. That's insane. You had to have shut down AI. You had to have. LeBron is not retiring until Bronny's drafted next year. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he wants to play with him. He wants to play like at least one season with him in the NBA. So, yep. Facials weekly. What do you mean by that? So a facial in basketball is whenever you're defending somebody and they go up and they slam the basketball, do a slam dunk pretty much in your face while you're trying to block it. You ever hear the phrase, oh, he's just served up a facial? That's what that's pertaining to. That's what that means. So if you become the poster boy, pretty much whenever you're trying to block a shot, you become the poster boy, and you basically got served up a facial. That's what I mean by that. So if you're wondering, there it is. I just sent the link for you all. Please give any feedback on anything you could think of could be improved. I'm working on adding proper margins for different screen sizes, but it looks best on mobile right now. Good stuff, Anonymous. Anonymous sent the link for his website there in the chat. Feel free to check it out, guys, in the Discord chat. Guys, be sure to vote in the poll. Let me know your thoughts. If you think that Rhodey is a scroll, 68% of you say yes. 32% say no. Out of 25 votes so far, let me know your thoughts. Go ahead and vote in a poll and let your voice be heard. Good stuff. But I don't follow the NBA anymore. It hasn't been interesting to me since Jordan retired. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, I'm the same way. It hasn't been the same. I kind of keep an eye on things, but I'm not following it nearly as closely. Every once in a while, I'll still pick up NBA 2K here and there. But yeah, it's just not the same. The main reason why I pick it up is just to play those old school teams and everything that are included in the game. So there you go. Heard LeBron's not retiring until 2025. Dang. Because he wants to play with Bronny. Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. I think it's going to be 2025. Yeah, fireworks are awesome, Gunmore. 100%. Seeing a lot of those here in the United States, with it being Independence Day today, so that's really awesome stuff. Running, oh dude, that was awesome. Dude, that pay-per-view was really good. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. Did you like it, John? I thought it was really good. All right, Weekly, I'm gonna go take a shower for work tomorrow. I'll be back on in a little bit. Sounds good, Ollie. I'll be here, bro. Good stuff. Was Jordan better with the Bulls or the Wizards? Oh, it's not even a question. The Chicago Bulls. Not even a question. Do I watch football? If you mean American football, yes. Yes, I do. The NFL. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. The Lakers since before the trade deadline, 11 seed. Lakers after the deadline, 7 seed. Yeah, so I mean, you know, they win the offseason every year, but then whenever it comes down to, you know, the regular season, they always they choke, man. They choke. It's crazy. Oh, I thought it was something else. Oh, whenever you were talking about a facial there, Marcus. Oh my God. Nah, dude. You know me, man. I keep these streams like PG-13, bro. When we were driving home from the park earlier, we got to see all of the fireworks everywhere. It was a beautiful and pretty sight. That would be cool to see. That's good stuff. I didn't really see too many fireworks. I took my dog outside before I started setting up for this live stream here tonight. And dude, all I could smell was like sulfur. And I kept hearing boom, boom, boom everywhere, obviously. I looked around, but I couldn't really see anything. Probably just neighbors shooting off, you know, just a smaller type of fireworks. But I really couldn't see any of the real big ones anywhere. So, and I left my mom's house a little earlier on. The sun was still up, so I didn't really get a chance to really see any fireworks aside from the ones I saw on my phone that were happening in New York, the Macy's fireworks spectacular that they had televised. So I'm a fan of LeBron since 2012. Nice. Good stuff. Hey man, I guess Buffalo is just better. Yeah, man. I mean, at the end of the day, when it comes down to the fireworks, I guess so, right? Yeah, I wish I would have seen them in person, but it's cool. It's all good. I'll be sure to make sure I see some next year. 3 hours and 42 minutes to go, guys. A little smaller audience tonight. It's all good. I'm loving that, though. I'm assuming probably because it's a holiday, so I completely get that. I'm actually surprised that they didn't release this episode maybe like, you know, like the day before, you know, like yesterday or something like that. But, you know, especially with the fact that it's being a holiday today, you know, so that's cool. Yeah, Money in the Bank was dope. It was really, really good, Sean. I'm glad you liked it as well. One of the better pay-per-views I've seen recently. So I can't wait for SmackDown Friday. I know that. Do I know anything about coding weekly? Yeah, I mean, you can ask Jimmy Vaughn in the chat. We took some coding classes in college for sure. We were both IT majors. For me, myself, not really. I ended up going with the quality assurance analyst side of my major whenever I was in college. So I kind of stayed away from whenever I got out of college, I should say. So I kind of stayed away from development and stuff like that. So, you know, because I'm not like, I didn't do too great with coding in college. You know, I got a lot of C's and stuff like that. And I felt that if I pursued that as a career, I thought that I would kind of struggle at it. So I decided to take a different route. So, you know, so my coding knowledge is kind of limited. Darth Patrick says, I'm going to Disney World. Oh, I got an itch in the middle of my back, you guys. Oh my God. Ah, what the hell? That was horrible, man. Oh my God. It's like right in the middle of my freaking back. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ugh. Man, that was brutal. Darth Patrick says, I'm going to Disney World in November. Nice, bro. I'm going in September. That's awesome. Good stuff. Lord Bassey says, and I'm a fan of the Lakers since 2010. I'm not a bandwagon fan. I'm a fan of the Lakers, and they are bad. And I'm so happy when they signed LeBron in 2018. Nice, man. Good for you, bro. Good for you. The Bloodline storyline is the best storyline in WWE in like decades. It's so good. I love it. It's been a long time since I did any coding. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's absolutely brutal. Like, ugh, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. I was like, nah, this isn't for me. I realized in college that it wasn't for me. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to do something else with this major here, you know. So I have to say, it's been a lot of fun working on my site. Good for you, Anonymous. Good stuff. Anonymous likes the Utah Jazz. Solid. Last episode was better than the first episode and excited for the rest. Hope to get Phil back. And I think Rhodey is a scroll. Lewis Berry, welcome to the stream, bro. Appreciate your awesome comments as always, my man. Yeah, dude. I really do think that Rhodey's a scroll as well. As you can see in the poll, I have it up there. That's the question of the night. And yeah, man, maybe we will. That would be wild if we got Phil Coulson back. That'd be crazy. Lord Bassey says, I hate coding. I'm in ninth grade, but been here in the Philippines, but we have computer subject and the lesson is coding. Ooh, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's either you're like really good at it or you're not good at it. It's like one or the other. There's like not that much of a middle ground, I feel like, with it. I think the final straw for me when it came to coding was when I looked at a huge piece of code and couldn't figure it out. While I wasn't working. 3 hours later, it was extra space. So yeah, dude, definitely. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I remember like messing around with stuff. I remember our roommate Art was like pretty good at it, and I remember I would have to ask him, and he would like sometimes he'd help me, and then sometimes he like wouldn't want to help me. He like kind of wanted me to like kind of figure it out, and it's just like, could you at least point me in the right direction, bro? You know, but yeah, dude, it definitely wasn't for me either. No way. Appreciate you, Lewis. Happy Independence Day to you as well, my friend. Good stuff. Hope you had a great holiday, man. Good stuff, man. Have you tried Logan Paul's Prime drink? I have not. I watched Troll Hunters on my phone, and it was cool. Nice, Gunmore. Very cool stuff there. Holmes says, but it's probably not as complicated now as it was back then. Probably so. I would agree with you. I tend to agree with you on that. That's definitely the main complaint of coding that I've seen. Certainly prefer web pages over software. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, dude, it was just like trying to figure out this stupid if else statement and just I don't miss that. I don't miss that, man. I don't know. Yeah, when I started getting C's in that and close to D's in college and that, I was like, dude, this is not going to be a career for me to pursue because I will struggle and end up getting in trouble and miss things and not be able to implement things. And yeah, I was like, I can't do this. This isn't going to be for me. Yeah, man. I hope we get Loki trailer as well. I feel like now is the time to get it, right? Like we haven't had it yet. I think they're kind of waiting for this Majors trial. Maybe they can give us an edit without him in the trailer or something. Maybe that's not possible though. I don't know. But yeah, it seems like it's been a minute since we've seen anything with that. I have not seen The Flash. I wanted to, but like I'm on the fence on if I want to check it out. Still got that free movie ticket though. I don't know if I want to use it on that though. I'm like, can I use it on something else maybe? I don't know. Everyone loves it though. It's either I love it or hate it, but most people love it. Holmes liked it. I need to check it out. This channel is my second favorite channel for watch party. My first favorite is Filmtopia. Filmtopia, okay. I've never heard of them actually. I assume they're probably a bigger YouTube channel. I'm honored that I'm in your top 3, bro. Appreciate that. What can I do to top Filmtopia? What can I do to make my watch parties better than Filmtopia? Let me know, bro. Jackson is really shining here with Olivia. Keaton's Batman killed it. And hope Kelly Supergirl stays in the DCU. Good stuff. Viper King just subscribed to the channel. Viper King, welcome to the Wrap Up Squad. I really appreciate you subscribing to the channel. That's really awesome stuff, bro. I really sincerely appreciate that, man. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's dope. Johnny Lee says, I'm surprised Roman still has the title. I thought he was going to drop it at WrestleMania. Dude, he needs to lose, man. Yeah, I think it's coming now, especially since he just got pinned. So, I hate the coding when it comes to the making of websites. Yeah, dude, it's tough. It's just tough, man. Yeah, and I hated C++. I hated it. Absolutely. JavaScript wasn't as bad as C++. C++ was so freaking hard, dude. I hated it. Oh my god. I haven't seen Transformers. I have not. HTML wasn't as bad. HTML and JavaScript wasn't as bad. They kind of went hand in hand with each other. But, dude, I absolutely could not stand C++, man. Yep. Stupid if-else statements. Do I watch the Arrowverse? I have not, Lord Basti. I have not. Weekly, the sooner you watch it, the sooner you get to read my spoil. I know, dude, and it's like super long, and I just want to click on it so bad. But you got the spoiler tags on there. I'm like, I can't click on that because if I do, I'm gonna get completely ruined. So I won't do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to check it out at some point, though. I don't mind the DC shows on CW for a bit. And they got really cringy as time went on. See, that's no good. I haven't really dabbed in JavaScript yet. I've been mostly using CSS. Okay. Cascading style sheets. Solid. Good stuff. That's a good start, bro. The scene between Fury and Rhodes is the best scene of the show. Oh, dude, it was insane. And that scene is what makes me think that he's a Skrull. This dude is putting Fury in his place. Who? What Avenger have you ever seen put Nick Fury in his place? Or I guess try to. And every time they do try to, they fail. Dude, I'm telling you, he's got to be a Skrull. Something just seems off with him, bro. I don't know. Yeah, HTML is definitely easier. I can even do a little bit of HTML right now. I remember a little bit of it, and it's not very hard. You can pick up on it pretty quickly. Viper King, what's going on, bro? Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel and hanging out here tonight. I hope you're having a great time, bro, hanging out as we count down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion, where we have about 3 hours and 32 minutes until the episode drops. And you know how it is. pretty much what it is, bro. I mean, we hang out, we just chat. You see, I'm pretty much open with all the chats and everything, talking with everyone on camera and just pretty much talking about everything as we go ahead and count things down and make the time go a little faster and everything. So, you know, this is what it is, and this is what you can look forward to on all my countdown and watch party streams and everything. So I hope you like the content. I'm going to be picking up more video content here soon. I haven't had any regular long form videos posted in a while, but I'm going to be working on that here pretty soon as as we move on here through 2023 for sure, bro. But yeah, man, thanks so much for subscribing. Good stuff. All right, guys, looks like Dennis is going to be joining us here in a little bit. The alternate timeline going to be joining us. Is going to be a two-man crew here for the countdown stream here tonight. It's going to be really awesome. Really looking forward to that here. So he'll be joining me, of course, in just a few minutes. So guys, definitely stick around. He'll be here for the duration of the stream for the most part, watching along. So you guys get to see our reaction here live, of course, as we watch and react to the show whenever it drops here later on here, early tomorrow morning here. So it's good stuff, guys. Really looking forward to it. I apologize for my camera going out of focus a lot tonight, guys. I think if I move the angle maybe a little bit or maybe adjust my chair, maybe I can fix that. So just bear with me for just 1 second here. Let me see if I can do something about that. All right, let's see how that looks. I don't know. That's the downfall with my camera, man. It goes out of focus like all the time. Unfortunately, that's the one negative hit on the Panasonic, excuse me, Lumix S5. So it does happen from time to time. Unfortunately, the autofocus isn't the best, but you know, it is what it is. Flash comes out on digital July 18th. Nice. Good stuff. Lord Bassi says, I'm so sad they stopped the watch party. What? Which watch party? Boss posted a video yesterday. Interesting. It talks about there being 2 versions across the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I've heard there's 2 versions of it in theaters right now. It's crazy, bro. Like, what? I want to know what that other version is, what it's all about. I've been very surprised at how powerful CSS is. Can really do a lot for as far as displaying a whole website. Yeah, man, it's really powerful stuff. It's really cool. Cooper deserves an Oscar for Guardians 3. Oh yeah, Bradley Cooper, he nailed it, man. Absolutely. I completely agree with you, Lewis. It was dope. So I guess the only way to tell if someone is a scroll to cut off a finger. Bro, honestly, seems like it, right? Like just slice off their fingers and see if it turns into a scroll finger, I guess. Oh, that was crazy, man. Train scene was great too. Jackson and Ben killed it. Oh, no doubt, Lewis. I plan to use media queries, some stuff. Yeah, it's good stuff, Anonymous. It sounds like your site's really coming along, man. Good for you, bro. Viper King, thanks again for subscribing to the channel, brother. WJ says, I subscribe to the Wrestling Insider, and the host said that they're building to an all-out family faction war with a family with The Rock and Rikishi coming back. Oh my God. If that happens, oh, that would be absolutely incredible. If this is like just the beginning of that. Laviton, what's going on? Sorry for not stopping by for episodes 1 and 2. I'm gonna put my head down and watch episode 1 and 2. I'm late to the party. Bro, no worries, man. I appreciate you for hanging out with me, man. Hope you're doing great. And yeah, 100%. It's a great show. You're really gonna like it, I think. It's starting off slow, but man, episode 2 was something fierce. I really enjoyed it, and I hope you do too. And I also hope you don't get spoiled while hanging out in here, because we are talking, you know, about everything that's happened thus far a little bit. So, you know, try to avoid spoilers and everything for that. But by and large, man, I think you'll like it for sure. Mandalorian stole that, Knuckles. Do you know the way? Yeah, he kind of did, huh? Kind of did. That's funny. I'm watching your stream while eating lunch. Nice, bro. That's awesome. Good stuff. It's the perfect way to enjoy your lunch, man. Part of a balanced lunch right there, including the weekly wrap up in your lunch. I love it. TM Samurai says, y'all not ready for this episode. Bro, this is going to be fire. I can't wait for it. It's going to be insane. Anonymous says, hopefully I don't forget to add some content somewhere in all that code. Yeah, dude, definitely. Oh, good stuff. All right, looks like our guest is joined. I just put him in the green room. I'll be having him joining here in just a second here. Good stuff. Dennis, if you can hear me, give me a thumbs up in the green room, bro, so I can so I know that's good. If you can indeed hear me, let me know. Be getting to you in just a second, bro. Hopefully I don't forget to add some content somewhere and all that code. Yeah, I just mentioned that's right. Yeah, John, SmackDown's gonna be dope, bro. Gonna be dope. I have not tried any Filipino food, Lord Vasti. Is it good? Is it spicy? I'm sure it's good. 90s Avengers film. If it was made in the 90s. Charlie Sheen started. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. Schwarzenegger as Thor. Oh, that would work. Keanu Reeves as Hawkeye would be dope. So cool. All right, good stuff. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and bring in Dennis, aka the alternate timeline, in the building here. It's good stuff there. Dennis, hopefully you can hear me, bro. If you can hear me, bro, give me a thumbs up. I'm not seeing a thumbs up. So, oh, there's a thumbs up. Ah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, nice. Nice, good stuff. All right, with that said, I think we're good to go ahead and introduce our guest here for tonight. Of course, this guy is the host of the YouTube channel, The Alternate Timeline. Of course, I'm talking about Dennis Smith. He's been in the chat quite often here over the last few weeks. Appreciate you, as always, for hanging out with me, Dennis. And, bro, welcome in to the stream, man. What's happening, bro? What's going on?
Oh man, nothing much. How we doing?
Doing great, man. Doing great, man. What's happening? Are you ready for this episode? This is going to be freaking awesome, man. I'm looking forward to it, man. 100%.
I'm good. I think I'm a little blurry, though. How are you? I think I'm a little blurry.
Yeah, it is coming through a little blurry there, huh? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. But yeah, you can probably try to maybe see if you can fix any maybe settings on your side or something. Maybe I can also try to adjust your camera too, because it looks like it's down a little bit, so I can maybe
it's a little down.
Yeah, if you want to maybe see if you can adjust that too, or I can try to bring you down a little bit there as well. But yeah, man,
was it like this when we tried?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. It's either the camera like just dropped down or dropped up, or your seat dropped down, maybe.
I can bring my camera down.
Oh, okay. Solid, man. There we go.
So I can bring the camera down.
Nice. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't look too bad, as far as the the quality goes, but we still have a clear picture. It still looks good and everything overall, I feel like, man. 100%. So no worries there. So let me go ahead and put us in side by side there. There we go. That looks good.
Oh, look at the backdrop.
Man.
That's crazy.
You know me, man. I'll mess around whenever it comes to the presentation.
Oh my God.
100%, bro.
Oh, so yeah, I look a lot better now. It's just side by side.
It's side by side. Yeah. Full screen, I guess it was a little more pixelated here. It's not using as much resources and everything there, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's looking solid, man. Looking good.
I'm trying to get the
nice.
Not the forever.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, nice, man. That's awesome, man. 100%. Man, we got 3 hours and 22 minutes to go until this bad boy's out, man. Are you ready?
I'm ready, man. I'm just hanging out. Glad to hang out with the chat. No, I was playing some Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
excellent.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Making some decent progress on that, bro.
Decent, man. Just so much to do, but like right now, I just found 3 outfits. 3 of the ones that were in the Breath of the Wild game. So I had like the one with the barbaric one with the attack power up,
Oh wow.
the climbing one, and then the shock resistant one. So like I got those down. Good to
Okay.
go on those.
Wow, man. Dang. Dude, honestly, I need
And
to
that
I
was just
need
like a
to
side quest.
oh my goodness. I feel like you could get lost in side quests in that game. Like there's probably a lot happening, you know. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Solid stuff, bro. Let me see what the chat's saying here.
That
Nuker the Great
I
says
got my
Nuker the Great says, let's
good.
go. I'm back. I missed you guys on week 2. Ah, bro, man. This episode's gonna be absolute fire, bro. I can feel it. I feel like this episode, like, hell's gonna break loose a little bit, you know. I think it's gonna be absolute fire, man. For sure. For sure. Man, it's solid stuff. See what else everyone else is saying there while you adjust your camera real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the picture more clear.
More clear? Yeah, I feel you. Holmes, Jimmy Vaughn in the chat says that he likes your Japanese theming going on in your background there. Yeah, he's
Thank
digging
you.
that, bro.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Awesome. Anonymous says hashtag
that's my
blur
thing.
cam. We'll get him fixed up here shortly, hopefully. Hopefully shortly we'll get him fixed up.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can like somehow like do something about your resolution on my end. Let me see here. I can play around with it a little bit on the fly. Because I've only used this feature on eCam a couple times.
Yeah.
And so I know there's a lot of different things that I can do with it and whatnot. So
Well, something just got better. It just got better. Whatever you, I don't know if you
really,
did anything, but it just got better
all I did was open up the camera effects window. That's hilarious. It like cleared up. That's wild, bro. Yeah. I guess
It's
I'll just leave that window open and
looking at like I had the link open, right, and I can see what the audience is seeing.
yeah.
But I can also see like my camera at the bottom of it.
Okay.
And like down there, the picture looks great. Like it looks like what I'm used to.
Really?
But like up here, yeah, up on like while we're on air, it's a
little pixelated, a little grainy. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Huh.
I don't know if there's anything I can do.
Yeah. Let me see if I put you back up full screen again.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Yeah,
it's not terrible.
It's not terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the worst, right?
How zoomed in are you?
I mean, I don't think I'm zoomed in too bad. Let me see here. Let me see if I can zoom out a little. There we go. I can do that. Does that help a little bit?
Yeah, a lot. See if you can bring that back.
Okay.
To,
side by side.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that look? Oh, it still works pretty good. I feel like.
It's a lot better.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. That's solid. Dope. All right. Good deal. I'm glad we figured that out. That wasn't too bad. It only took us like 10 minutes.
Yeah. And I mean, if it gets worse, I can just like we practice. I mean, we can go to the iPad.
Yeah,
the iPad might be a better thing.
Yeah, it's all good. I feel like it's gonna be all good now. I feel like it's pretty solid. So now we got that squared away. Let's see what everybody else is saying here. Holmes says, all right, I'm going to have to head out for a little while. I'll be back in the chat in a little while. Peace out for now. Sounds good, bro. See you in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Nuclear Gray says, still hoping for Sentinels to make an appearance in the MCU. Oh, yes. I would love to see that.
That's definitely happening.
Yeah.
Definitely happening.
Oh, man. I'm just like ready for the X-Men at this point, man. Like, I mean, I feel like it's just going to be like, end up being the Mutant Saga whenever they finally make an appearance in it. The whole saga for that sequence is just going to be focused on mutants, What do you think about that, man?
Yeah, I mean, once we get the whole mutants thing, I think everything that everybody like really wants with that's associated with the mutants, you're gonna get it. Like Feige's baby is the mutants, so I definitely think we're gonna get like a really good adaptation of the mutants and X-Men and all that stuff. So
I agree.
Yeah.
I can't wait for it. It's gonna be, oh man, if they execute it right, it's gonna be straight fire. I feel like, no doubt.
Should be good. It depends on how deep they want to go with it, because like
That's
if they
true,
really want
too.
to bring the real world like X-Men correlations to like you know, how people are judged and all that kind of stuff, you know, they can get deep if they want to.
Oh, they could get real deep, right? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I just hope they nail it. I really hope they nail it. John says, are we going to get an explanation into how Nebula got Bucky's arm at this point? Yeah, man, I thought they were going to address that during Guardians of the Galaxy, but since they didn't, we're probably just not going to find out. You know what I mean? I guess it's like kind of a mute point, but yeah, it would have been kind of cool to see it as a side story, but they probably won't address it, I feel like, at this point.
Right.
Yeah. Austin says T-minus 3 hours and 18 minutes. Yeah, man, it's a long way to go. It's all good, though. You got timeline and A to the B holding you down, so keep you locked in. We'll keep you guys locked in and everything. I'm waiting for the Fantastic Four and X-Men. Yes. Everyone's waiting for the Fantastic Four. Everywhere I go, anytime I talk to anybody about the MCU, they're always like, where's the X-Men? Where's the Fantastic Four? Especially the Fantastic Four. They're just like, let's go, you know? I get it.
Yeah, Marvel's first family.
Yeah, man. Yep. It needs to happen. Let's see here. Darth Patrick says Hugh Jackman is once again putting back on the claws as Wolverine. Yes, sir. Cannot wait for that movie. Deadpool 3. He's like 10 months away. We should be getting a teaser or something soon, maybe, right? Maybe.
Deadpool?
Yeah. Maybe. Hopefully.
How far away is it?
Someone in my chat a little bit ago said like 10 months.
10 months already? Oh my god.
It doesn't feel like it though. I know. I was thinking that sounds like it's 10 months already.
It's because it feels like a phase 6 type of movie, but
it does.
Is it phase 5?
I think it is phase 5. I think. Yeah.
They pushed it up.
Where's my timeline thingy? Yeah, here we go. So yeah, it's like right at the end of phase 5, man. May 4th, 2023. So yeah, May 4th, man. Or May 3rd, excuse me, May 3rd.
Yeah. May 3rd.
Yeah.
Is it the last movie in phase 5, or is it like, where is it fit between like Thunderbolts and Captain 5 or 4?
Yeah. So let me see if I can get it pulled up again here. I wonder if I can show it up on screen for everybody too. I don't think I can do that. I didn't set up a scene for that. I wasn't prepared to do that. But looking at it here, so we got Quantumania on February 17th. Obviously, we had that. We had Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 on May 5th. We have Secret Invasion right now. Then after that, we don't have anything until Loki Season 2, which is October 6th. And then following Loki is the Marvels on November 10th. Yeah. And then we have Echo on November 29th. So that's pretty close to each other between seeing Marvels in theaters and then Echo coming to Disney Plus there the same month.
Echo's that's going to be binge. Echo's going to be the first binge Disney Plus show.
For sure, man. And then we got Ironheart sometime in 2024. Date to be announced. Same with Agatha Coven of Chaos. Same with Daredevil Born Again. Captain America New World Order, July 26th, 2024 for that one.
Wow, that's next year?
Yeah. So, and I'm sorry, it's Brave New World, not New World Order. They changed the name, right? So, and then we have...
Yeah, I forgot they changed the name, which is weird.
Yeah, and then we got Deadpool May 3rd, 2024. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought that was actually going to be phase 6 for Deadpool, but yeah, it's phase 5. It wraps up phase 5, and then phase 6 starts with Blade on February 14th. And look, that movie's been like moved around and delayed so much, it makes me even wonder if it's actually even going to happen on February 14th, 2025. That seems like that's so far away too, you know?
Yeah, I don't know about Blade, man. I want it to be so good.
I
I
know.
want it to be good. It deserves
Yeah.
that attention, but man, it's like it feels
Yep.
like it's been just thrown around so many times.
Yeah. 100%, man. It's just like, why? I don't know. So many questions with the production of that movie, honestly. And then what? Thunderbolts, December. I'm sorry. So Thunderbolts comes out before Blade. It's going to be coming on December 20th, 2024. So that's going to be a nice little Christmas present there, right? And then you got Blade February 14th, 2025. And then you have the Fantastic Four on May 2nd, 2025. And then after that, hopefully there's something in between that and Avengers the Kang Dynasty, because that's not going down until May 1st, 2026. That's like a huge gap, man. That's like a 366 days, 364 days, excuse me, between the Fantastic Four and Avengers the Kang Dynasty for any Marvel content at all. They're going to have to do something in between there. There's no way they're going to have that completely blank, right? So, and then Secret Wars, of course, May 7th, 2027, which just seems absurdly far away.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with King Dynasty and Secret Wars being out there because I think they can do so much more in between.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, we don't want to get, like, I guess, too exhausted with all the content at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But and that's such a big movie. That's such a big event in the Marvel timeline too. So you got to make sure they do it right.
Right, you got to do it right, and then you also want to care about these characters. That's the big thing with like Endgame. We cared
Yeah.
about every single person that was there because we built them up over the years.
Oh
And
yeah.
like now it's a little bit different. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
different because we're getting so many different characters. Like we haven't really gotten many like season 2s on any shows or
Yeah.
like a second movie of anybody, like Shang-Chi 2. Like we need Shang-Chi 2 and more Shang-Chi and just more of everybody really, so we
Yes.
can care about these
Yes.
characters.
Yeah. Where is Shang-Chi 2? Oh my gosh. I really want to check that out, man. Like, that first movie blew me away. I
It's
was like, oh my
happening.
God.
It's definitely happening.
Yeah. Can't wait for
Yeah.
it. Solid stuff. So yeah, that's the current MCU timeline as of right now. Probably scheduled to change, of course, since they've changed it so many times over the past couple years and everything. So I guess we'll see. Nuker the Great asks, are they still running with Jonathan Majors? TBD, I
That's
think.
tough.
TBD, I think. That trial is coming up real soon. Someone asked about that earlier on in the stream. It's literally just right around the corner.
Yeah.
I think I had just looked it up. Do I still have that window open? Yes, I do. So, oh no, I don't. I can just do a quick search though.
It's crazy because I felt like we were in the clear for like a week, and then that recent report of like it was a new report of the people coming forth being like, yeah, he's got this bad behavior. It's
Oh
been
my
there
God.
for years. It's like, oh my God. I thought he was in the clear. Like, damn.
Yeah, because I heard that like something about like his girlfriend was like acting a fool, and maybe that was,
Yeah.
triggered this whole thing. But then you have that, it's like, oh God, I feel you. So yeah, the trial is scheduled for August 3rd, so it's literally like a month away. So it's right around the corner. So I'm gonna try to cover it on the channel. If they end up like covering it live, I'm gonna try to simulcast it and react to it and everything. Do some streams for it, because that'll be a high profile case. I feel like,
Right.
But yeah, hopefully they get things sorted, man. It's crazy. What movie could Marvel be adding my character? Who's your character, Gunmar? Let me know who's your character.
Be adding my character. Who's this character?
Yeah, I'm curious. John says, are you a fan of when a movie is released both in theaters and streaming platforms simultaneously? I'll let you go first, Timeline.
I think that that's tough. That's
It
tough
is
because they're
tough.
gonna lose out money. They're gonna lose money if they do it that way. But at the same time, everybody's watching it at the same time. People that want to enjoy it at their homes can watch at the same time. People are going to see it at theaters. So I mean, like, you will have the conversations be at the same time,
True.
but you're gonna lose out on money, I think.
I agree. Yeah. Yeah. I
Damn, I
feel
still hate
like,
how blurry I am.
what's that? You hate how blurry you are? Yeah. We'll have to figure something out
Yeah,
there
let
on our.
me. All right, man. Let me refresh. Go ahead and like put yourself up on. I'm gonna come back.
Oh, okay. You gonna drop? Okay. All right. No problem. All right. While
Yeah,
he goes
I'll
ahead
be
and
right back.
okay, bro, sounds good. While he troubleshoots his blurriness issues there, to answer your question there, as far as my thoughts on it, bro. I mean, just like what he was kind of alluding to there. I mean, you just kind of run out of lose out on a lot of money, because it's like, ever since the pandemic, man, everyone streaming has absolutely exploded, right? So I feel like these studios they're gonna lose out on a lot of money whenever they do something like that. Me personally, I like it because I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna fire up Disney Plus, unless like a bunch of my friends want to see it, and then I'll go along and see it with them. But if it's something that I'm just seeing by myself personally, nobody else is interested in, then I'm just gonna go ahead and watch it solo, just stream it myself, you know what I mean, on that preferred streaming platform. So, yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's Transformers, you watch a lot. No, I haven't seen Transformers yet, no more. Not quite yet. Lord Basty's watching episode 2 right now. Solid, bro. Nice. It's a good episode, man. Enjoy it. $60 to go to the movie. So yeah, it's expensive. That's another thing. That's a great point, Nuker. Like, it's so expensive nowadays to go to the movies. I end up most of the time just sneaking in my own snacks. I will buy popcorn. I will buy maybe like one other snack that's in the theater, maybe like a hot dog or something like that. Cinemark has a bunch of stuff that you can get there. Maybe some nachos. I like to get their nachos and everything. But by and large, man, everything's like, so you're gonna pay an arm and a leg, so I just sneak my stuff in. And guys, they don't care that you sneak stuff in. They get it. Honestly, at the end of the day, I do try to support them with the popcorn and that sort of thing. What they care about, though, is that you clean up after yourself in the theater, right? If you're bringing in your own stuff, as long as you clean up after yourself and don't leave like a mess, that's all those guys really care about, man, at the end of the day. So yeah, I ain't too proud to admit that I sneak stuff into the theater, man. I don't go like hog wild or anything, but like, I will take a drink in there with me and stuff like that. Austin says, I go to a drive-in theater. It's like $5 a person, so it's way cheaper that way. Oh yeah, man, that's the way to go. Plus you can pile in all your friends in the car, man. It's a lot of fun. I haven't been to a drive-in theater probably in like, it's probably been a good like 8 years at least, man. 100%. That's cool though, man. Nice stuff. Then once it's fall, winter, then I go to the actual theaters. Okay. Yeah, so it's like a summertime activity for you. That's cool because it's like something to do in the summertime, right? That's awesome. Benny G's up in the building. What's going on, Ben? I hope you're still in the chat. Sorry I missed your message there earlier on. Was chatting with Timeline that was in the building here earlier. He's just fixing up his camera here. He'll be back on in a bit. Bro, look, we haven't talked about, like, through text, we haven't talked about this show at all, man. I'm very curious what your thoughts are on it. If you're in the chat still, let me know. If not, I'll be texting you tomorrow, man. 100%. Legion X said previously that I've read several different rumors about how they will introduce the X gene into the MCU. Ooh. Oh, man, that's a great question. Legion X, I'm going to star your question. I'm going to ask Timeline about it whenever he joins back. And speaking of which, it looks like he's joining back in right now. So I should be joining in just a second here. I'm going to admit him into the green room. Got you in the green room, bro. I'll be bringing you back in again in just a sec. Ollie says, hey man, I just wanted to pop in and say good night. I've got to work in the morning, blah. But I got to go to sleep, bro. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out as always, Ollie. I appreciate you, bro. Have a great night. And we, of course, will see you in the next stream, man. Have a good one. Don't work too hard at work, by the way, either, man. Good stuff. All right, timeline's back in the building. What's happening, bro? Is everything good this time? How's it looking? A little better?
I don't know. It's still a little I don't love it.
A little
Trying to work it. It's just weird because I can see like it's like doubled up on. I wish you could see my screen. Like I see what we have up, but then I see below it,
and it's
which
blurry.
is like what I'm used to.
You know what's crazy about it too is like, dude, whenever we like rehearsed this last night, it was
fine,
crystal clear, perfectly fine. That's the way things work though in broadcast, in television, anything, you know, like everything's perfectly fine, and then you have something like this whenever you're going live to production and you have issues, and it's just like, what the hell? Like literally, what the hell?
I'm gonna give it 20 minutes and then I'm gonna switch. I might switch to the iPad.
Yeah,
set the iPad up.
No, that's fair, man. That's all good. Yeah, you know, we'll because I'll be taking my break here, you know, at the bottom of the hour and everything. We'll take a break and everything as we always do, and then you can sort it there while we're on the break, and then when we come back, you'll be good to go from there and everything.
Sounds good.
Solid, good stuff. Catching up on some of the other chats here. Austin says that the X gene is technically already in the MCU because of Ms. Marvel and Namor. I think they were, yes, that is absolutely correct. Yeah, so it's been introduced, so they've kind of like hinted at it a little bit, but they really haven't like gone in with it, right? So yeah, that's fair. And another previous comment came from Legion X while we were chatting earlier. Dennis was he said that I've read several rumors about how they will introduce the X gene into the MCU. Do y'all have any thoughts on the best way to bring in the mutants?
Wow,
that's a great question. I was like, yo, I'm saving that.
So many ways they could do it. I feel
really could.
They've hinted at different ways they could do it too.
Yeah.
Man, I think that. I mean, we're getting the whole like Island of Genosha kind of thing with the animanium. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know like when they're gonna bring in like the first person and be like, "This is a mutant." Right. I don't know how that's gonna go. Like, I can't even imagine the scene at all. Like in my head, I can't even imagine it.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know. I can't give a real good answer on that question. That's a great question.
That is a great question. Yeah, I honestly am not sure either myself. Like, I mean, honestly, they could do something with it whenever it comes down to like, you know, with Deadpool and everything dropping, right? They could kind of introduce it that way. Obviously,
that is true. Deadpool,
yeah, with you know, with Wade and Logan, obviously. But I mean, outside of that, like, I don't know how they'd introduce it. I mean, the only way I could think of is if they straight up do, you know, an X-Men movie, right? You know,
yeah. I keep forgetting about Deadpool, man. But yeah,
it's kind of flying under the radar. But I think once the trailer drops, I think things are just gonna kind of blow up with it. Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my god, here we freaking go!" You know, that sort of thing. You know?
Yeah. I mean, if they do this whole Deadpool thing, and you've seen, I'm sure, like the rumors and leaks about it, like how the direction they're going, like it feels like if they leave that movie and not give us some like, here's the X-Men that's staying in the MCU, like this is what we can look forward to with the X-Men in the MCU.
Yeah,
that'd be kind of weird if they left it like, if they didn't tell us that or didn't show us something like that.
I agree. They have to show us something. Like, it's just, it just seems like it's just been so long since there's been anything X-Men, and it's just like if you even think back to She-Hulk, like they kind of teased it there, you know, like during they like kind of broke the fourth wall in that final episode there, thinking back, how Jen was in the room there talking to Kevin the AI there and everything about it. And you know, and how she just asked the questions like, where are the X-Men? She like looked right into the camera. It's like, yo, that's a nod straight to the audience, like, you know, and that's basically the MCU acknowledging like, yeah, we hear you, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Yeah.
It's wild. She-Hulk had like 2 X-Men things. That what you were talking about, and then the whole guy in a bar fight on the newspaper, like on the news article on the side.
Oh,
like a guy got in the
that's
bar
right.
with claws and stuff.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Definitely talking about Wolverine. So yeah,
I forgot about that, man.
She-Hulk with the bangers.
Yeah. Man, that show was, I don't know, it was interesting. I did a watch party stream for that too, and it actually had a really good turnout for it. I was like I feel like I was one of the few channels that actually did it, because a lot of people were just kind of so like not feeling the show, you know, but I was like, I'm gonna stick with it. It's all good, you know, but
yeah.
Yep. John asks, is Sean Levy the director for Deadpool 3? I'm not sure. Let me double check. Yeah, he is. Yep. And I mean, Sean Levy's an awesome director, right? I mean, he does a fantastic job. I mean, you know, he does work with Stranger Things, you know, and we all know how awesome Stranger Things is, so definitely should be pretty dope there with that. Austin says, I mean, how could they? I mean, they could give us another X-Men movie and have a post-credit scene with, or something, where they join our universe. Yeah, they could do that. I feel like if they go ahead and give us an X-Men movie, though, it's just going to be straight MCU, though. I really do. You know.
I agree.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me here today. Go ahead and smash the like button. We're only about 7 more likes away from 30 likes on the stream. Hope you guys are having an awesome time hanging out with me and Dennis Smith, aka the Alternate Timeline. If you guys haven't already, definitely make sure you check out Timeline's YouTube channel, the Alternate Timeline's good stuff. Just over 1,000 subscribers. Let's see if we can get him bumped up to 1,100, man. That would be dope, bro. 100%. Appreciate everybody's support here tonight. We got about, yeah, man, absolutely, man. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna be knocking you on, you know.
Blurry.
What's that? Oh, it's all good. We'll get it figured out after the break, man. No sweat, man.
We're gonna figure it out.
Definitely.
But yeah, man, I appreciate it, because dude, have you seen the new like YouTube affiliate thing? It's like a new mark you have to get to. It lowered it. It's not like 4,000 anymore. It's like 3,000 watch hours.
I did see that. Yeah, that's really awesome. It's good stuff. So how are you coming along in that journey? If you want to talk about that real quick.
Dude, so I'm so close. Man.
Are you really?
So
man, you guys got to check out Time.
Yeah, I'm at like 2,000. I'm at like 2,600 and something. And I need like, I guess 400 some more watch hours.
Wow.
And then I can get the whole YouTube affiliate thing of,
there you go.
You know.
Yeah.
That's and all that kind of stuff.
I feel like live streams are key for that too, because like you can get a ton of like, you know, watch hours, and because people just drop in, drop out of live streams, especially if they're a long time, you know, and everything. So yeah, that'll be key for you for sure. That's dope. Nice. Good for you, man. Good for you, man. You'll get there. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, and I think I told you too, I'm building out the Discord too.
Oh,
I'm almost done with it, man.
That's right. Nice.
Yeah. That's one big thing that I'm working on, and I'm working with a professional on it and everything.
Wow.
He like makes or builds out people's Discord stuff. So like I've been back and forth with him, getting it how I want it, and I want everything connected to it, like my website.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. YouTube, you got a website Twitter, too. Nice.
But yeah. So like I want to be like, when I have articles and stuff, when they drop, I want the articles to be there and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. But then like I want it to be very interactive. So, you know, we got the leaderboard thing. When people get to a certain level, like they can, you know, we do giveaways. Like we always do Funko giveaways, comic giveaways.
That's awesome.
So if it hits certain levels, we'll do a giveaway. But then I want to have the opportunity for people to get on, my show, my lives or whenever, like kind of voice call in and,
Oh,
because I
nice.
think
That's a
people
great
have a lot of
idea.
things to say. Obviously, like you look at the
Yeah,
chat, like people have a ton of stuff to say. So it'd be great
absolutely.
to like have people on board and I cover a lot, but I don't know everything. So
Mm,
I would love for people that specialize or know more than me about something to come in and teach me almost. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
teach me or teach the audience like stuff that I don't know. Like somebody that's a big Star Wars fan, I don't know as much Star Wars as the next person probably. But like,
sure. Mm,
maybe you get on the stream or whatever and we're talking Star Wars and it's like your moment kind of thing. But that's kind of what my brand is about, man. I want to like support other people and other creators and stuff too, because I think there's a lot of people that
that's
are
awesome.
creators but haven't really stepped out into becoming one. So like my whole thing is like that, and then also on the website, I want for people to also, well, I'm open to people also writing and putting out an article on the website too, so people can be like, "Yeah, I've
Oh, that's
published
cool.
something, right? It's out there."
Yeah, like guest authors and
And
stuff.
yeah, so like people can
Okay.
write on the website. Yeah, guest authors. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to have it a whole like interactive thing on the Discord. So
Solid stuff,
that's
man.
my goal or my dream right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got a vision, man. I like it. That's phenomenal stuff, man. Yeah, I hope you get there. That's
gotta.
great.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And so
Nice.
if you're ever interested in writing, man, let me know. Like we can drop something.
Oh, right on, man. Yeah, I used to write back in the day, like mostly video game content, but I mean the transition probably wouldn't be that difficult and everything. As far as like, I did mostly like video game news and everything. I worked on a video game website
Yeah.
called Mammoth Gamers way back in the day. I still do articles
Wow.
now for Insider Gaming every blue moon, but mostly I do
Okay.
hosting duties there, as you know. But yeah, man, yeah, absolutely, yeah, that's awesome, good stuff.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Nuker the Great just asked, could I try and write a few reviews? I'm interested.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, Nuker the Great. Go check out Timeline's channel. Go
Um,
check him out
DM me
there.
on Twitter or something like that first, because the Discord isn't. I mean, it is open. I guess I
Mm-hmm.
can drop a link somewhere, but it's not finished. But I would say DM me
Okay.
on Twitter at the alt time. The alt
Yeah,
time. DM me. We can work on something.
there it is right there. I'll just flash it up. So yeah, there's his Twitter right there. You can go ahead and DM him there. It's good stuff.
Yep.
Nice. John asks, where would you say the DCEU failed? Ooh,
Ooh, great question.
man. I think I'll go first on this one. Look,
Yeah, go ahead. That's
all
you.
right. Whenever it comes to the DCEU, if you compare them both, you look at Marvel, you look at the MCU, and you look at DCEU, everything with Marvel was connected, right? Like all of those stories were always building towards something. And for me, you kind of had that with DCEU whenever it went to Justice League, obviously, but it seemed like it just built to it so quickly. Maybe they moved a little bit too fast with it. For the MCU, it was kind of like a slow build, you know what I mean? They kind of took their time with it. And they just made sure everything was right. With DC, it seems like they kind of rushed things along a little too quickly, I feel like. So I think that's kind of part of their downfall, as well as, just continuity between like movies and everything, just kind of making sure everything was more connected and everything, That's kind of like how I feel about it. What do you think, Dennis?
So I feel like I'm gonna come at it with a different angle. So
Okay.
I think that it's interesting the way Marvel started out. They started out with, obviously the Avengers weren't like super popular when they started. So they started
Mm-hmm.
with like not the heavy hitters, like not Fantastic Four, not X-Men or anything like that. So they perfected these, I want to say obscure, but not really anymore, but more obscure characters, and they perfected them and got us to care about them first, and then we haven't even reached like the big time people, and they just got good at storytelling. And then with DCEU, you jump right into Superman, you jump right into Batman, right into Aquaman, like they're heavy hitters, Wonder Woman. And if you don't perfect Superman, like if that's not the most perfect story,
right.
like your DCEU is not gonna be all that great. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta perfect those heavy hitters.
Yes.
Which I almost like the way Marvel did it. Like if DC could do like get us interested in some other characters first, make us care about that universe, and then you bring in like a heavy hitter like Superman or Batman, and it would be like, I feel like it would be that much more special.
That's
just
fair.
me.
That's fair, man. That's a really good point. I never really looked at it from that perspective either. That makes a lot of sense.
Because look how we're like all waiting for the Fantastic Four and X-Men right now. Because we got this world already established. We already care about a lot of these characters. Yeah. You bring them in, it's just gonna be special. So
right, absolutely. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hopefully that answered your question there, John. Jay Miggy, what's going on, brother? Jay Miggy asks, who do you think will be the main villain in Deadpool 3? Wow, I honestly am not sure. Wow, who will be the antagonist of that movie?
I don't know.
I really don't know, bro. I'm open to ideas, though. Let me know your thoughts on that. That's a great question. Darth Patrick says the first Iron Man was the first kickoff for the MCU. That's right. Yep. That's the one that's kicked it all off, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Seems like that was so long ago. It kind of was, right? What was it, 2002, I think it was? Holy mackerel, man.
Was it 2002? Oh, my God.
Was it 20? Hold on. I gotta know. 2008. Okay. 2008. That's still a long freaking time. That's wild. That's still crazy. Jay Miggy says that the villain will be Mojo from Mojo World.
I've heard Mojo. I've heard of Mojo.
So fill me in. Who is he? Excuse my ignorance. Who is Mojo? So I'm not too familiar with that character in the MCU.
I'm not too familiar with him either, but I've seen in leaks that he's somebody that could be a villain for them.
Nice. Okay.
But if anybody in the chat knows, let me know.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. Definitely. Nice.
Jay Miggy.
Family Guy fan. I see the avatar. I see you, bro. Gunmore says Thanos built different. No doubt. No doubt. Oh man, that is for sure. I've seen a lot of people say that Thanos wasn't that far off. They even said that a little bit in some of the MCU shows. They've said like, oh, Thanos wasn't that far off, and your Thanos was right. You know, you've seen like graffitied on like walls in the MCU and stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, you know.
Yeah. You've seen the whole like Eternal thing too, like everybody thinking that after seeing Eternals, everybody's like, wait, was he actually trying to save Earth instead of actually crushing it?
Yeah.
Like if you delete half of the population, that thing, whatever the thing that was inside of Earth, doesn't grow. It can't feed off the people.
Oh, that's true.
And get the energy to grow. So it could have been like a play on that, because Thanos is kind of like
think of that. If you think of it from that perspective, it actually kind of makes the movie a little bit better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's dope. 2 hours and 43 minutes to go. John says, before watching Shazam and Black Adam, I knew nothing about them. I practically came into the theater blind. Yeah, man, I honestly didn't know too much about Shazam either until like seeing like, you know, trailers and stuff like that. And, you know, same with Black Adam. I mean, Black Adam's like, you know, I kind of had a little bit of an idea, but like not too much. But yeah, I feel you. Lord Voldemort says that the episode will drop at 1:50. Yeah, they tend to drop it about 10 minutes early, which is great, especially for, you know, us here on the East Coast. Dennis is in Ohio, I'm in Pennsylvania, so it gets pretty late, as you guys can imagine, as far as you know, when the episode drops. So, you know, 3 a.m. is very early in the morning, especially when you got to get up at 8 a.m. for a dentist appointment. Not even 8 a.m., excuse me, more like 7. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah. And I gotta go to work too. I gotta work tomorrow too, so it's okay. I'm hoping that I have a very slow day at work tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see. Gunmore says, when you see Gwenpool movie, you mean Deadpool? Deadpool's gonna be dropping in May of 2024, May 3rd, I believe, if that's what you're referring to there with that.
Gwenpool, is that a character?
I don't know. Maybe
I'm about to look it up.
Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know.
Nah, Gwenpool is definitely a character.
Oh, I stand corrected, Gunmar. Really? Oh, interesting. Did not know.
Yeah.
Man, we're getting knowledge spin on us today. I like it though.
Yeah, no. See, that's why I love the chat, man. That's why I love the people in the chat, man.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people that are more knowledgeable about it. Yeah. Yeah, my apologies, Gunmar. That's wow, okay. I had no idea. That's awesome.
Apparently she's a girl from the real world transported to the Marvel universe. Interesting.
Oh, that's a cool concept. Wow, interesting.
That is pretty cool.
I wonder what kind of power she has. That's wild. John says, what are the pros and cons from weekly? Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Powers.
I got you. John says, what are the pros and cons for weekly release and all at once release when it comes to TV shows? So when it comes down to, like, you know, weekly releases, it builds hype each and every single week. I'm able to do these episodes each and every single week for you guys, right? You know, countdown parties and streams and whatnot. The con for that is, of course, waiting until the next episode, you know, waiting a whole week until you get that episode. As opposed to having it all out at once. I mean, you can just sit down and binge it. But, you know, once you sit down and binge it, that's the thing. If you sit down and binge every single episode that comes out in a season and it's done, that's it. It's done. You know what I mean? Then you got to wait a whole how many years before the next season drops. So, yeah.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So, we all love Stranger Things here. Would you prefer that as a week-to-week thing, or do you love the binge model that it has now?
So that's a great question, and I can look at it from this perspective here as well. Sorry, as my camera's blurring up there for a little bit. Looking back on it, whenever it came down to, you know, you had part 1 and 2, right? They left us on a cliffhanger at the end of part 1, and we had to wait until July 1st, 2022, until we got part 2, and I thought that was awesome. I loved it, honestly. I thought it built so much hype and excitement for what was to come, the cliffhanger that we were left on. And when it picked up, it just immediately just picked off on the last episode. And, you know, I think Netflix was like, when they did that, you know, they probably wanted to have us on the edge of our seats, and they probably wanted to go ahead and bring in a bigger viewership for that episode. And I guarantee they succeeded in doing that. And they're probably, I wouldn't be surprised if they do it here for season 5 whenever that drops eventually, just based on that. But yeah, that's kind of like how I feel about it. Yeah. Luis, what's going on, bro? From Brazil. What's happening, bro? What's going on? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well in Brazil. Awesome stuff. Austin says, just found out Captain America Brave New World wrapped filming already. Yes, it did. Yeah, it's pretty much in post-production at this point. We should be getting a trailer at some point, maybe towards the end of this year. for that one. But yeah, it should be dope. I someone went ahead and I mentioned about how the title got changed and they didn't like it. I agree. I think New World Order was the way to go. I'm not sure exactly why they decided to go ahead and change the title name for that, but yeah. Nuclear Great followed up timeline. That's what's up, bro. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, everyone check out Alternate Timeline's YouTube channel there and follow him on Twitter there as well. Jay Mickey says Mojo is an X-Men villain. Oh, his race call, the Spineless One. He finds warriors from different Earths and puts them in a death match, gladiator style. Oh, damn. The more viewers he gets, the more stronger he will be. Oh, wow. That's crazy, bro.
That's a pretty cool concept.
That is awesome. I did not know about that. That's so cool. This dude sounds like a rad villain. I love it. I love that concept. Yeah.
He's almost like the Collector.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah, sort of, huh? Oh, that's wild. John says another con for all the episodes released at once is after a few days, there's nothing to talk about. Yeah, yep, exactly. You know, it just kind of fizzles away, you know. Here, we're able to come in and talk about Marvel Studios' Secret Invasion each and every single week, you know. If it was released all at once, yeah, at this point, we'd probably be about done with it, you know. I mean, this is what, week 3? So, yeah, about a pretty close to a month, and it's just like, okay, on with the next one, you know.
But if it's a bad show and it's a week to week type of show, that's crazy. Like that
hurts it
too.
Yeah,
that hurts.
Yeah, that makes me think back to She-Hulk. Because you know, that's an excellent point, though.
Gunmar, I want the same thing, man. A Nova movie.
Yeah, nice. That'd be dope, man, for sure. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us here tonight. We're going to be taking a break here in about 6 minutes. Be gone for probably about a half an hour or so. Rest our voices. Maybe grab something to drink, go to the bathroom, fix up your camera, you know, whatever.
Yeah, but it's like this blurriness.
It's all good, man. It's crazy. Like I said, it's crazy how it worked. Whenever we rehearsed it, it was like perfect, like crystal clear. It's just as crystal clear as mine was. And then, of course, we go into production and it's just like, you know, it's just doing whatever it wants to do. But
because of course
it's all good. No worries, no worries.
Speaking of the Nova movie, like, I want to know more about the character. I'm not a Nova like person. Like, I don't know too much about him other than like the cartoon. Some cartoon show I watched had Nova in it. Other than that, I don't know too much about him. I didn't read some of his comics, but yeah, I'm interested in him and his powers and like his background and stuff.
Okay.
I think he's a dope type of character.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know too much about Nova. That sounds awesome though. 100%. 100%. I'd be down to check that out too. Good stuff. Just doing a little something here in the background real quick. Preparing for our break coming up here in about 4 minutes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us here tonight. Again, go ahead and smash the like button. We're only 2 more likes away from 30 on the stream. Let's see if we can get this bad boy pumped up to 30 likes before we go ahead and take our break here at the bottom of the hour. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys hanging out with us here tonight. Of course, you're watching your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, alongside the alternate timeline, Dennis Smith, holding it down here with you guys tonight as we count it down. Count it down, bro. We're almost there, sort of. 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah. Austin said, just found out Captain America Brave New World wrapped up filming already, which I saw that today too.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's going to be amazing once that drops, man. I mean,
so I guess the writer's strike didn't affect it too much?
I
Because they
guess
got that
not.
done
Yeah.
before all that, maybe.
Thank goodness. You know what I mean? Like, wow. How do you, okay, so that's one thing I want to know. Do you, or if you have any info, if you're, you know, aware, how is this writer strike going? Have they like gone to the negotiating table anymore or anything, or is it just kind of still like status quo every
I
single day?
think
Like,
it's yeah, I think it's stagnant right now. Honestly, like the
oh,
latest I saw was that there was like a chance that it was gonna get resolved soon,
mm-hmm.
but I heard from somebody was saying that it was not. I think Jeff Snyder said it or something like that. Like it's gonna last till.
Oh
I
man.
mean, his guess was like October, November, or
Oh,
something like that. So yeah,
wow. So
I
like
don't
all
know.
through summer.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what he made it seem like. So we'll see.
Dang. That's a long time, man.
Oh wow, my camera's like having a good stretch right now.
I
It's
know. It
nice.
figures too because we're getting ready to like come on break. Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks great right now. Like what?
damn it.
That's wild, man. Oh man, that figures. That's just how it works too, you know.
Of course.
Well, hopefully it'll hold tight, you know.
Right.
Took a while to get it going, but it's cool. It's all good.
What do you think of Jay Miggy's question?
Yeah, Jay Miggy asks, who do you think is Venom in the Spider-Man game? Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, they had said that it's not going to be what's his name? Name's escaping me right now.
Harry?
Not Harry. That's who I think it could be potentially.
That's yeah. But it's not gonna be yeah, I know who you're talking
Eddie
about.
Brock.
Yeah, Eddie Brock.
Yeah, I think Insomniac Games actually mentioned that either during the PlayStation showcase or, you know, during a tweet on Twitter. They mentioned that he's actually not gonna be Venom, and I was like, oh, like it kind of surprised me. But yeah, it could be Harry, which would be a pretty cool twist.
Yeah.
Viper King says that there's a rumor that Robert Downey Jr. was on set of Captain America, New World Order. You mean Brave New World now, right? Really? Oh, mama, that could be interesting. I mean, if so, I mean, it's got to be a flashback, right? You know, interesting. That could be quite interesting to see him show up in that movie.
Yeah.
Let's see. Gunmore says, is this Ultron come back in the Avengers movie? Maybe.
How would you take to an Ultron comeback?
Oh man, I would be kind of hyped for it. I actually really like Ultron. Because the Avengers really struggled fighting that dude, right? I mean, if it wasn't for Vision, I think they would have lost, you know.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, I like him. Yeah, I oh man, and you saw how wicked he was in What If season 1, so you know, combined with Vision, you know.
Yeah.
Nuker the Great says the first X-Men movie, a multiverse event with Magneto on the Statue of Liberty doing some crazy thing with a rogue. Flash Gordon, LOL, Eddie Brock. Yeah, dude. That would be interesting. A crazy multiverse event with the X-Men. I think that would be pretty cool. We'll see what they end up doing with it. Has Netflix crashed for the other seasons of Stranger Things? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Yeah, so whenever I did my countdown watch party stream, Dennis, for part 2 of Stranger Things, I had 10,000 people watching me concurrently. It was insane. And the video got played. Yeah, it was insane. The video it's been played back more than 250,000 times, like 225,000 views. It's my most viewed video on my channel. And whenever we try to load up, you know, part 2, whenever the countdown ended, it wouldn't load. And I feel like my chat may have potentially contributed in Netflix like going down briefly. I honestly truly believe that, because I even like, you know, they even said that like the video was like trending on YouTube and everything. Like it was insane. I was blown away. It was insane. Yeah.
That's
So, but
always fun though. Everybody's going through the struggle together.
yeah, it was really fun. They're like, oh, it's down, it's not working. I'm like, all right. And I was like, are you serious, guys? It's not working. I tried loading it too. I was like, oh my god, it's not working. You're right. It was wild. But then we finally got it working. It was so fun. Man, that was a fun stream. I can't believe that was a year ago, a couple days ago. It's wild. Jay Miggy says, who would you pick to be a scroll? You mean based on what we've seen so far in Secret Invasion, or just like in general? And based on what we've seen, we've talked about this yesterday before, whenever we were practicing and everything, making sure the cameras were good. I think Rhodey's a scroll, man. Like, I mean, it's in the poll. Majority of the audience thinks he is. Looks like 76% think that he is, in fact, a scroll. By the way, vote in the poll if you haven't already. I truly think he is. I don't know. This dude's just like, talking crazy to Nick Fury. Like, it's nothing. And I'm just like, what wild. Avenger have you ever seen talk to Nick Fury like that, aside from like when they're like disagreeing and arguing about a mission? Right. Like, this dude was acting like he was in command. I was like, who the hell are you, man? It was crazy.
Right. So here my scroll predictions. I have two kind of like off the wall ones. Wong I can see being a scroll. I can see him being a scroll, and them doing it with like not even showing him in the show, but like off camera they like figure out that he's a scroll or something like that. I can see that happening.
That would be insane, because he is. It's like, with him being like Sorcerer Supreme and everything. Like,
yeah. Yeah, he's been in a lot lately too. It's just kind of like, all right, man, why are you showing this much Wong? If it's not for a reason.
I like it. Mm-hmm.
And my other one would be, this is kind of wild too. Nick Fury, which I know people have been saying Nick Fury, but like, I think it's a possibility that he could have been dead since Winter Soldier.
Since Winter Soldier? That far back?
Yeah, because remember when he died and they had to save him?
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Like, what if they inserted a scroll at that point?
Oh.
Like, that would have been kind of crazy.
Oh, nobody. I have heard nobody mention that. That is a bomb ass theory right there, bro.
The only problem with it is, wouldn't Talos know that that's a scroll too? That's the only problem with that.
Think so, yeah. Whenever they're scrolls, can they tell they're interacting with other scrolls when they're in human form with each other?
I don't know. I think in the comics sometimes they be so deep undercover, like they forget that they're like scrolls sometimes. Like, who knows?
That's crazy. Wow, man. I like it a lot. Oh man, good stuff, bro.
I only say that because some scooper said that we're gonna find out somebody's a scroll and it's gonna like hurt us.
Wow. It's gonna be like, oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I remember somebody saying that a while back, and I was like, oh, that got me thinking maybe Nick Fury. Like, that one would hurt a little bit.
Yes, it would. Wow. That's crazy, man. Good stuff. I'm gonna grab a couple more comments here before we go on break here. Let me see. What if Thunderbolt Ross is a scroll? Yeah, not out of the realm of possibilities. You never know.
President for sure is a scroll.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
The president guy in there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This just seems too convenient.
Yeah.
Marcus wants to know if you have a PS5. He's probably going to want to know your gamer tag. Yeah. Or not your gamer tag, your PSN name if you have one.
I definitely am on PS5. I play a little bit of COD. I will be playing the Spider-Man 2 game.
Nice.
And what else am I playing right now? Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, excellent. Yeah.
Yeah, just waiting on Spider-Man 2 for real.
Yep. Along with everybody else, right? 100%, man. I cannot wait for Spider-Man. It's going to be great. John says, what about Christine being a scroll? Ooh.
Christine.
Yeah, that would be Steven's
Strange.
yeah.
Strange girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I could kind of see that.
I could. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know for
Anybody
sure,
that's
but I
like
could kind of
hasn't
see
played
it.
a super huge role is like is anybody can be.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to be like one of these big Avengers is a scroll. That kind of messes
That messes up
messes
everything.
up the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about that too before you even came on. I was like, I hope they go crazy with it, but not too crazy in the effect that it affects like previous movies and makes us have to go back and rewatch them with a different like kind of viewpoint. You know what I mean? It would change the way
Like,
we look at the movies.
Right. I feel like now if Secret Invasion was done after the very first Avengers movie, then maybe you could pull that off. But like, there's been too many movies with these characters that we love. It's like you can't sit here and be like, Thor's a Skrull now. Like what? That don't make no sense.
Yeah,
that makes no sense.
You're like, wait, what? Oh, that would be wild. Good stuff. All right, last one here before we go on break. Laviton says, I just finished episode 2, and I have a theory they are using the juice from Captain America. Oh, okay. In the Winter Soldier series, and maybe Rhodey isn't a Skrull because they were trying to find info to decoding the message from the scene with the president. That's interesting.
They were trying to find info to the coding. That's an interesting theory.
Yeah, it is. It is.
How did your mind? Yeah, how did your mind go to that? That's crazy.
I never really thought of it like that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, they could be trying to get the super soldier serum for this the creation of like super Skrulls, perhaps, right? You know?
Yeah. Jay Miggy's throwing some. I wouldn't mind Hulk being a Skrull or Scott Lang. Those are two that I'm like, okay. I ain't mad at that if they chose to do that.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad at that either with Hulk being a Skrull. That would be interesting. I'm curious of seeing what they're gonna do with the Hulk as well, moving forward and everything. You know,
because they could explain that being like he's on Planet Hulk now, or he's been on Planet Hulk for a while. Skrull took his place. Like that could be it. I don't think anybody would be mad at that because then you have the chance to do the whole redemption of the Hulk and like he's actually still that dude.
Yeah,
like, that could be all right.
Oh, that's a great point. Oh, that could be a lot of fun too. I like that. Nice. That's solid. All right, last one. Promise. Laviton says Zemo return.
Always.
Definitely. Always. We got to see that dance, man. Got to see that dance. 100%. 100%. Awesome stuff. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and take a break here. It's currently 20 till the top of the hour. We're going to be back around 1:10 a.m. on the East Coast time, about 30 minutes from now. And, go ahead and take a break here, rest our voices, get something to drink, and do whatever else we need to do until then. Guys, don't go anywhere. Of course, we're going to be holding it down here with the countdown. It's still going to be happening live. I'm not going to cut the stream or anything. Just know that. And, we'll be doing this up here all night.
I'll be hanging in the chat. I'll hang in the chat.
Solid. All right, bro. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll probably join up with you as well. Once I go ahead and do what I need to do and everything, get back.
Gotcha.
Cool. Good stuff, guys. Sounds good, guys. Of course, you're hanging with Dennis Smith, host of The Alternate Timeline, and of course, your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, host of the Weekly Wrap-Up. We will see you guys in just a little bit. Stick around, hang out in the chat, enjoy the music, enjoy the vibe. We'll see you guys in just a bit. All right, guys, we are officially back in and we are counting it down, of course. We're only 1 hour, 26 minutes to go until episode number 3 of Marvel Studios' Secret Invasion. Thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out with me. Of course, I'm your host with the most, A to the P, Albert Perkins, alongside this week, co-hosted with Dennis Smith from the alternate timeline. Dennis, what is happening, bro? Welcome back into the stream, my guy. What's happening, man?
Oh, man. Thank you for having me on the stream, man. I forgot to say that when I first got on because I was worried about the blurriness. But like,
it's looking pretty good right now, though, as you can probably see now.
Having a good stretch right now. Let's just see how long it lasts.
Fingers crossed. But, you guys didn't see me off camera. I crossed my fingers.
But yeah, man, I appreciate you having me on, man, for sure. This is our first collab, and
definitely nice, man.
I love hanging out, love collabing, so that's what I love to do.
That's awesome, man. Good stuff. Yeah, it's that's one thing that I wish I would have gotten the opportunity to do a little bit more of whenever it comes to YouTube, like doing a little bit more collabs and stuff like that. For our niches, it seems like a lot of different channels, they kind of don't reach out to one another. It's just like you're kind of on your own, that's so to speak. You know what I mean? So It's nice to be able to do a collab like this, man. I think it's just dope.
That's why I want to be the total opposite. Like I want, because I don't like I always say, like I don't know everything, and you know a lot more things about like gaming and all that kind of stuff. So like collabing just sounds right to me.
Right
like,
on.
Even with people that like I meet that's like in the chats and the people that subscribe, and I meet like hopefully in the future in the Discord and stuff. Like I want to collab with people. I'm like very open to it.
Yeah, man.
You know, they drop knowledge on my channel. Like that's good for everybody,
right? Yeah, man. It's awesome. It's awesome because a lot of times, like, you know, people will drop something in the chat, and I'm like, bro, I won't even like know. I'll be like, really? I didn't even know about that. That's information that I didn't even know. You know. So I love to see it as well. It's really good stuff. Definitely.
King Boo wants you to know that he's still alive.
Oh, nice. What's happening, King Boo? Nice to see you in the stream, brother. How you been doing, man? No worries at all, man. It's nice to see you, man. We're counting it down, bro. We're less than 90 minutes away. Of course, they released the episode like 10 minutes early, so we're well on our way here and everything. So appreciate you for swinging by the stream as always, my man. Dynasty Dino's in the building. Yo, what's happening, bro? Thanks for swinging by the stream, man. Appreciate you.
Nice.
Good stuff. Dynasty Dino also said, I watched both episodes before this. Oh, man, so you're ready, man. You're, like, locked in. You got it fresh in your mind. Like, you're ready. I love it. That's what's up. Fantastic stuff, man. Jay Miggy says, I missed the WandaVision days. Yeah, right?
Oh, man. Those were epic.
They weren't they,
so
though?
Epic.
Oh, my gosh. I loved it. Absolutely loved WandaVision. To me, the best Disney Plus shows, Marvel-wise, have been Loki and WandaVision, I think, bar none. What do you think, bro?
Yeah, it's hard to beat those two right now.
Yeah.
Hard to beat them.
They really are. I mean, top notch.
I do think if depending on how these last few episodes go, though, like, Secret Invasion can get up there. It can get up there.
It really could. Like, I mean, you know, I feel like, you know, at some point, during this season, this is just gonna absolutely pop off. Like something crazy's gonna happen, and you know, it's just gonna be like, oh my god, you know. And it could be an event that just absolutely changes the way we see things whenever it comes to the MCU. I hope it doesn't get too crazy, but I do kind of hope it kind of turns things on its head and kind of makes you think about, you know, the way things were in the past and whatnot, you know. So,
my underrated shows were Miss Marvel and Moon Knight. I'm a big Moon Knight guy.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about Moon Knight, man. That's such a good such a good series. I need to watch it again though. It's deep.
Yeah.
Like it is deep, but it's so good. It was really good. I enjoyed it. Good call on that one. Nice. Andy, what's going on, bro? Thanks for swinging by the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here tonight. We're counting down Secret Invasion.
What's good, Andy?
Awesome. John says, is She-Hulk at the bottom of your ratings when it comes to the MCU shows? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think so. You know, it was a lot of fun whenever I did the countdown watch party streams for it. I mean, you guys were here for it. It was a blast. But I mean, as far as the show goes, I mean, you know, we were literally watching every single week for hoping for a Daredevil appearance. Like, that's what it turned into. It didn't turn into Daredevil became the story of the show. And meanwhile, it's supposed to be about She-Hulk. You know, that's not a good thing. So
I think She-Hulk just didn't have like a direction for most of its episodes. It was just kind of like a free-for-all kind of episode.
It was, yeah.
Every
It's just
week.
like, okay, here
And
we go.
like they opened up so many, they opened up so many different like stories that they didn't really dive into. Like the whole thing with like her and Josh, and then the way like Josh just like dipped out, and they never really like got into that.
Yeah.
At all. So it was like, okay, like it's just out in the open, like
Bro,
still
totally.
out there. Like I don't know what's going on with that.
They just kind of left the storyline open for us to like figure out and interpret, and it's just like, what the hell? Like that was ridiculous. I completely agree.
The Titania, like what? That was such a weird. Where did she even come from? Why did she even like barge into the courtroom at all? Like I was so many,
and just started ripping stuff up like in there. It's like, wait, what? You know?
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy, man. Jimmy Vaughn says I really liked What If. Oh yeah, absolutely loved it.
What If is pretty solid.
Yeah, that's a good call. That one's up there too.
Banger episodes. Banger episodes.
Real good. Lord Voldemort says the season finale could leave it on a big cliffhanger. Yes, it could. It could.
Talking about what? Secret Invasion?
I would assume so. Yeah. Lord Voldemort, let us know if you're talking about Secret Invasion. I assume you are. It could definitely lead us. Maybe we'll get a second season. That would be pretty cool. I don't know if we will. I don't think it's been announced, but
yeah, it's supposed to lead into Armor Wars, which I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it can definitely leave us on a big cliffhanger. I think it actually will.
Nice. That'll be dope. Looking forward to that. See how that ends up. Jay Miggy says, you think West Coast Avengers will be in the MCU? Yeah, I think so too. I think eventually. Yeah, in time. Maybe not, immediately, but I think we are heading in that direction for sure. I think we're going to probably have like a young Avengers team, form up. We've already kind of seen that, as far as like the heroes being introduced and whatnot. We just haven't seen them work together quite yet. So hopefully we get to that point. And
rumor is the Marvels. The Marvels.
Is that the rumor? Really?
Post credit is supposed to set up some Young Avengers stuff. So.
Oh my goodness!
That's the rumor.
Man. Don't get my hopes up. That's awesome. That'd be dope. Dynasty Dinah says these fireworks outside keep scaring me. Nice. 4th of July. King Boo says weekly. Have you heard with hackers in Cold War kicked anyone with your IP address? Call of Duty? I haven't been playing Cold War. I've been playing Modern Warfare 2, so I haven't had any issues with that. Chad Hadfield's in the building. What's going on, bro? What's happening, bro? Thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you're doing great, man. Hope you had an awesome 4th holiday and everything. Of course, you're hanging out with A to the P Albert Perkins, and this is Dennis Smith, host of the Alternate Timeline. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel. The link is pinned right there in the chat. Definitely go ahead and check him out, guys. Good stuff. The She-Hulk finale wasn't great. Yeah, there was a lot of things about that show that wasn't great. I'm trying not to like crush it too much, but man,
It should have been special. I agree with you, Jamie.
Yeah, definitely.
Fire.
I really didn't enjoy She-Hulk. Yeah. How many weeks did we have to wait for Daredevil? Oh yeah, it was just like teased over and over and over. And finally showed up. What did he come in like the? Was it like
7 maybe? Like 6 or 7?
Yeah, 6 or 7 out of what, like 8?
Yeah.
That was because I remember every week we were just like, will Daredevil show up this week? That became like the reoccurring theme.
Bizarre choices with that show, man.
Definitely.
Like if they could go back and do it over again, I would love for them to make an actual story out of it.
Yeah.
Give us an actual She-Hulk story. But I know that the comics are similar to what they did,
Mm-hmm.
so that's why people are like, okay, they kind of did what a She-Hulk comic would do. So, but I feel like it's just the weird time. It's just the wrong time. It's also timing because everybody's hating on like the women in MCU and like the strong
Yeah.
woman thing, and then like for She-Hulk to kind of just be like in your face with it, everybody was like, all
He's
right,
like,
but
what is going on? Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's
I
almost like
remember.
they just fight back with
Remember
it.
comments people were saying like, "Oh, Marvel's gone woke and blah 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 and everything else." I was just like, "Oh man, I'm not getting all into that,"
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love the ladies of the women of Marvel. I love them. I'm
yeah,
gonna just put that out there for
yeah,
anybody that's watching.
definitely. Yeah, that whole scene in Endgame, I thought that was awesome. How they had their whole little
Yeah,
scene there. That was
yeah,
dope.
yeah, yeah.
I feel
I
you,
mean,
man.
I was like, yeah, that's nice in the theater. That's lit. I was like,
Right? Yeah, they all
that's
like
hype.
worked together and everything. It was cool. It was cool to see.
Yeah.
Oh man. Let's see what else everyone's saying here. Andy says, "I'm doing good, just chilling. How have you been? I'm ready for episode 3." Bro, I'm doing great, man. Yeah, we're both doing real good. We're pumped for this episode. Hopefully it's going to be pretty dope. I have a good feeling about it for sure.
I have a good feeling too.
Yeah.
Just turn the AC down more.
Good stuff. Let's see. Todd should have been Ben Madman, the leader brother.
Make the job a priority.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Jay Miggy, for sure. Gunmar says, "Do you want Travis Scott spicy chicken Taco Bell?" I'm good right now, but that does sound pretty fire.
That's funny.
Dub J says, "To me, Moon Knight fell because a lot of people probably didn't understand the different avatar and reasoning behind the character concept and what the story was about. In one of the trailers for episode 3, they showed someone in the mech suit and didn't recognize it though." Oh, for this coming episode for Secret Invasion. Okay, got you. Yeah, and I feel you whenever it comes to Moon Knight. Casual fans of like the MCU
Yeah.
are gonna be like, "What the hell's going on?"
Right. What is this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
I could definitely see that.
definitely. I've heard about that too, Jimmy Vaughn.
Yeah.
The variant. Hopefully they do that connection. That'd be sick.
Yeah. What's his name? I keep forgetting his name.
Oh man.
The Kang variant.
Yes, someone in the chat had it last week, and I can't remember exactly.
Faro. Is it the Pharaoh? Like the Pharaoh?
Pharaoh's something.
Pharaoh something. Yeah, I forget. Oh, Ramatut. Ramatut. That's what it is.
Ramatut. That's it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ramatut.
Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Falcon and Winter Soldier should have been a movie. Yeah, I could agree with you on that.
I could agree with that.
Yeah. If they do a Moon Knight season 2, the villain was probably going to be a Kang variant.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Have you Albert? Have you watched Falcon and Winter Soldier again, like a second time?
I have not. I've only seen it once. Is it better the second time
I
around?
will say, yeah, the second time around, I'm like, it boosted it up for me. I was like, oh, this is nice actually. When you can binge it, it's kind of
cool. When you can just say, okay, got it. Maybe I'll do that. I'll have to keep that in mind, man. That's good to know. Solid. She-Hulk at all wasn't great except for episode 8. Fair. Oh man, the crushing of She-Hulk continues. Chad says excited for this. What's going on? Going to get 2 bobbleheads tomorrow, but one get one free. Oh, nice, man. That's a good deal, Chad. BOGO, you can't go wrong with BOGO for bobbleheads. It's dope, man. Could any of the MCU shows work as a movie? Yeah, we just mentioned Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I feel like I do
Yeah.
not play Overwatch gun more. She-Hulk Jennifer Watch has her super weird. Definitely. I heard Kennedy will be on the way out because of the new indie movie Underperform. You talking about Kathleen Kennedy?
Kathleen Kennedy.
Oh man, bro. Every single person that I know on YouTube cannot stand her. They want her gone. Like timeline, bro. Do you watch Star Wars Theory?
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of him. I know him and like Den of Nerds are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Josh from Den of Nerds.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And they both like hate on her
can't
crazy.
Stand her, man. Absolutely. Yeah, they just absolutely destroy her all the time. And and I mean
funny.
It is. I mean, I get it. I feel like that she does kind of need to go, you know. Her vision isn't the same as what George is. I feel like George made a bad choice, you know, whenever it comes down to it. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that's true. We can only hope. Holmes. We can only hope, brother.
That's crazy.
Just let Dave Filoni and John Favreau take over. So yes,
just do it. Yeah.
Yes, freaking yes.
I can't wait for Ahsoka, man. She's like my favorite character.
Oh my god, yeah, me too.
And I know
man.
that them two have been going crazy on it. So
it's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait for that. Gunmar asks, "What's your favorite rap music?" For me, it's like old school hip hop. Newer stuff. I mean, I'm a fan of Kendrick. I love Kendrick Lamar. He's awesome. Yeah, mostly old school hip hop though for me. What about you, Tom?
I'm all over the place.
Yeah.
Rap music specifically. Yeah, I can do old school, but I mean, I mess with the new school too. Some of it, not all of it, of course. I'm a big Travis Scott guy.
Oh, okay.
My 2 favorite artists are Travis Scott and J. Cole. Very opposite type of
My
artists.
best friend loves J. Cole, man. Yeah.
Right. J. Cole's very lyrical, very can paint a picture for you.
Yeah.
Through his words. And then
very
Travis
current
Scott
with his lyrics too, I feel like. Yeah.
Right. And then
That's
Travis is, more feeling. Like you don't look to him as like lyrics, but he can really, it's really hard to describe him. I don't think many make music like he does. And just using all the sounds and all that kind of stuff. Like Rodeo, the album Rodeo is one of my favorite albums of all time.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That's his first one. And
yeah,
I'm a big Travis guy, so I can talk all day about Travis. But yeah,
that's awesome. Solid stuff, bro. Chad says the fact that Moon Knight controls the moon is enough said. So cool. Yeah, dude. Definitely.
That's true. It's facts.
Lewis Berry's. Yeah, man. Definitely. Lewis Berry's back in building. Says 80s Guardians cast. Kurt Russell is Star Wars. Sigourney Weaver is Gamora. Dolph Lundgren is Drax. Bruce Willis is Rocket. And Lou from Hulk.
80s Guardians.
Oh man. This dude, I'm telling you, Lewis Berry, he always rolls in my chat with these awesome casting choices, man. Always. Like, definitely. Good stuff.
Yo, question. Do you have the, so like right now I'm watching us on YouTube and you have like the Nick Fury Most Wanted comfort tee up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's from your store?
Yes, that's in my store. Yeah, sure enough. I designed that myself.
Oh, that's lit, man.
Yeah, thank you, bro. I don't have any sales on it yet, though. But definitely.
Everybody go get one. Everybody go get one. I'm gonna get one myself.
I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, I keep meaning to get one so I can wear it on stream, and I keep forgetting. But I think this time I'm gonna write a note to myself so I can do it right after the stream, because I always forget. And then whenever it comes time to do the stream, I remember, of course, it's right in front of my face. But I'm definitely gonna go ahead and make a note of it for sure. Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm ordering one tonight.
Oh,
tomorrow,
bro,
for sure.
Bro, appreciate you sincerely. Y'all, if
Yo,
y'all hear timeline right now, go ahead. It's pinned right there. There's a mug
pinned right
you guys
there.
can check out. There's a mug. There's like a pint glass. There's shirts. I mean, you know, go ahead and check it out, guys. It's solid stuff. So I'm just going to only have that available for the duration of Secret Invasion. Once Secret Invasion's over, that's it. You know, I'm not going to have it available anymore. So you definitely want to get one now. And you can save 10% by using the code wrap up. You can save 10% off your order there and everything too. So it's good stuff.
So you do a little bit of design.
Yeah,
Like
I
t-shirt
try
design and
to.
stuff?
I try to. Yeah, I mean this is probably the first time I've really done a big design with like a t-shirt, kind of trying to like theme it off of content that I'm actually doing currently. And you know, I don't know. We'll see how it works out and everything. Like
So
I said,
if I
no
wanna put
orders
a-
yet, but
If I want to put my logo on a shirt and like collab with you, is that a thing?
yeah,
Is that a
sure.
thing?
Yeah, we could definitely figure something out. Definitely, that'd be dope. That'd be sweet, man, for
See what
sure.
happens.
That's cool. Good stuff. Let's see, back to the chat here. Chad says, so glad shooting fireworks is over. So happy to get back to my window Marvel stuff. I feel you, man. I almost blew us up. Oh my God. That's crazy. Sky says the only thing good about She-Hulk is going into this guy stream and just talking about stuff. Yeah, right? I mean, that's pretty much what it was. Appreciate it. When it comes to movies and TV shows, do you pick up the Easter eggs in the first time to read? Sometimes I get it on the first time, and other times I have to watch it a second time. You know, it's it's kind of tricky sometimes. You don't see it right away, and then you go back and see it, especially in the theater. You go back and see it, and it's like, oh, I didn't see that the first time around. You know, so it's pretty cool to be able to see something like that. You know, whenever you go ahead and see it the second time around. So I think it's dope. What about you, man?
Yeah, I see things and I don't even realize they're Easter eggs though until I'm watching Eric Voss break it down. And I'm like, oh my God, that's
everybody
what that
knows
was.
Eric Voss, man, right? Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, everybody talks about Eric Voss and oh my God, why is the name escaping me right now? His name of his channel.
Which one? Heavy spoilers or who?
Nah, the one that's the one that he does the breakdowns for. Why is the name escaping me right now? Oh my gosh.
There's a ton of people that Comics Explained?
Yeah, for Eric Voss's channel.
On his channel.
Yeah.
You talking about MT?
No. Someone's probably already shouting it out. New rock stars, man. New rock stars. Yeah, that channel, like, he basically holds it down with all of his breakdowns and everything.
Yeah,
with it. It's crazy stuff.
Jay Miggy watches Screen Crush. Yeah, Screen Crush is a good one.
Yeah,
everything always is solid.
I like everything always. Yeah,
there's some pretty good channels out there, man. That can
they really
get
are.
Some really like nerdy cult or something like that is pretty good.
Oh, I think I've heard of them before. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I listen to a lot of podcasts too. Yeah.
Yeah.
The homies that I have, that my first like content buddies that I made was Listen 3000. I highly suggest going to check them out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen 3000. Okay.
I've been on their show for a couple times.
Nice.
Two homies out of Philly. They go into a studio and they talk, the Marvel stuff, and they're really cool personalities too. So they're a good time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Definitely check them out. Yeah.
Okay. Good. Solid. To check that out. Good stuff, guys. We're slowly approaching 1 hour. We're actually under an hour because they premiered at 10 minutes early. So count it down here. 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 0 seconds to go before episode number 3 of Marvel Studios Secret Invasion goes ahead and premieres. Go ahead and smash the like button if you guys haven't already. 30 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here tonight. This is dope, man. Appreciate everyone hanging out here. Dub J says that chick gotta go. Kathleen Kennedy almost single-handedly took down the Mandalorian.
That's great.
That chick gotta go. Bro, right? I mean, look, that finale of The Mandalorian was so safe. Like, it was so safe. Like, they didn't take any leaps, any chances. It was just like,
Yeah,
it could have been great. It was good, but it could have been great, you know. It's all
right.
good though, I guess.
I still enjoyed it. I like how sometimes like how safe Mandalorian is though.
Yeah.
Like if I like that
Yeah.
it feels small in a way.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
mean,
like part of the charm of it.
yeah, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, if you I guess kind of keeping your I guess your enemies close, you know, if you
Yeah.
will, that sort of
I
thing.
don't need Mandalorian to be super cinematic. Is what I'm saying.
I got
I
you.
like that it's just campy sometimes.
I think it's cinematic enough, honestly. Yeah, in the campiness and stuff. That's I love the fan service too. You know, it's you know. Lord Voldemort says, "I want to see Doctor Doom in the MCU." I think we will.
Everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just a matter
Just
of time.
Yeah, just wondering how they're gonna bring him in. It is. It's got to
Yeah,
be epic. The person that plays him's got to be epic.
definitely. Chad Hatfield says, "What do you all look for in a bobblehead if I buy one?" So I don't collect bobbleheads. Let me see. I mean, I have a couple Funko Pops behind me. You can't really see because I got the f-stop on my camera at like 1.4, so you're not going to be able to see. But you know, I have a couple Funko Pops. I collect Hot Toys personally. I love Hot Toys. Oh my god, the level of detail is insane on those. But yeah, as far as bobbleheads go, I don't know. I mean, just collect what you like, you know. I mean, you like Marvel, you know, get a Marvel bobblehead. If you like Star
That's it.
Wars, get a Star Wars bobblehead, you know.
That's all you gotta do.
I mean, but yeah, just tap into your favorite niche and have at it, I guess.
Yeah, I would say just have them be meaningful to you too. I look at
Yeah.
anything that you collect, like have it be. It don't matter if it's rare. Like I'm pretty sure I have some super basic ones behind me,
Hmm.
and I'm just as long as I love the character and love what it looks like and stuff. It's just I see it the same as like tattoos. Like as long as it's like meaningful to you, you
Yeah,
know,
I
I think
agree.
you're good.
I completely agree. Solid point. Tailing out, that's rough. It's rough, bro. Yeah, weather's getting kind of nasty in some areas.
Hailing out, damn. Colorado, damn. Jay Miggy, are you a Nuggets fan? Because I'm a huge Nuggets fan. I'm glad that we got that championship.
Won that chip, yeah, man.
Won that
Ollie, who was in the
championship.
stream earlier on, I think it was like just before he joined up. He's a huge Nuggets fan, so he was pumped up
Really,
about the fact that the Nuggets won. Yeah.
dude. Been a Nuggets fan since Melo. So like I've been.
Wow.
It's been
Nice.
yeah. I've watched this whole team grow into like winning that championship. It was crazy.
That's
Going through the
phenomenal.
ups and downs and the injuries and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man.
Wow. Yeah, good stuff, man. Congrats to your Nugs. That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
WJ says you gotta put out the "I'm out, mother effer" on a t-shirt. Oh man, I forget what that's in reference to, but I do recall us talking about that in a previous stream. Someone did a video saying the portal tech that Reed Richards used in Multiverse of Madness is the same
seen
portal
that.
tech. Oh, okay. Solid. Cool. J Maggie watches Screen Crush, I see. Just trying to get slowly caught up here on the chats. I know I'm behind.
Right.
Needs to rain. Yeah, about the rain with the fireworks. I feel you on that. Yeah, new rock stars. Thanks, Sky. I couldn't remember. Dr. Doom's already been introduced. We just
Explain that, Jimmy.
What?
Explain that.
Really? Voss
You
be
put the
taking
pieces
notes inside
together.
of the bro. He seriously does. He has to because he
Oh, he
thinks
says it. He says that, yeah.
Oh, does he say that? Okay.
Yeah, he takes a whole notebook inside the theater.
That's crazy, man. They probably see him coming in. It's like, oh, here comes EA Voss. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, I like his channel a lot too.
Emergency also is pretty solid.
Dude, when are we gonna get to see Dark and the Cat? Oh, you talking about the Flurkin? Yeah. We should be seeing that in the Marvels, I assume, right?
Marvels.
I don't know if we'll see. I don't know if we'll see the Flurkin here in this show though. I could be wrong though, but
Secret Invasion. Oh, that's an interesting one.
yeah,
That'd be kind of cool.
that would be like, yo, Goose. What's up, Goose? Nighthawk, what's going on, bro? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream. You're watching the weekly wrap-ups countdown party of Marvel Studios' Secret Invasion, joined by, of course, Dennis Smith of the Alternate Timeline. We're counting it down. Less than an hour to go. 55 minutes and 53 seconds. Appreciate you for hanging out tonight, bro.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Thank you for having me again.
Yeah, yeah, definitely, bro. And everyone go ahead and subscribe to Timeline's channel there. I have it pinned right there. You know, check out his content. Really awesome stuff. Does a lot of breakdowns, talks a lot about anime and everything as well. I know a lot of my fan base in my channel. You guys are huge fans of anime, and you guys always ask me about anime, and I don't really watch anime.
Oh, man.
This guy over here, point the wrong way. This guy over here, he does. So definitely go ahead and check out his channel and subscribe.
Channel is heavy on anime right now. I do a lot of like the reactions.
Nice.
I love doing the reactions because I'm literally watching it, and I'm like, this is you can see on my face, it's like pure joy that I'm what I'm watching.
That's awesome.
So I did Demon Slayer. Hell's Paradise just finished. I'm not sure about Jujutsu Kaisen season 2 yet. I want to, but I'm in the middle of a move. I'm about to be moving, so I don't know. But Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War, part 2. I'll be doing that one for sure. So it could be Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach at the same time. We'll see.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Good stuff. Sounds like y'all got a variety of content right there. So like I said, you're into it. Go ahead and check it out.
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see here. Whenever you watch Toy Story, do you ever think that your toys could be moving right in front of you?
Absolutely.
Definitely, Absolutely. John. Chad says, I like the ones that has a head that's big and the bobbles a lot. Some of them don't bobble as much as others. Yeah, if you like that kind of style, go with that, and then from there break it down to see what kind of which ones have the most meaning to you, like we mentioned. Hey, what's happening, bro? Dude, it's been a hot minute since I've seen you in the chat. What's happening, man? Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. We're just counting down Marvel Studios Secret Invasion. Man, we got like less than an hour to go and we're ready for it. Usually when I'm riding solo, at this point I'm like nodding off to sleep. It's totally different having someone alongside with me here. I'm like wide awake. So that's nice. Appreciate you for swinging by the stream, man. Hope you've been doing good. Bully, what's happening, bro? What's going on? Thanks so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Hope you're doing great.
Yo, Jimmy, that's crazy.
About the portal tech? Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's wild. Wow.
You're saying Doom invented that? So wait, that means you're saying Kang didn't invent that, or Reed Richards didn't invent that.
Wow,
you're insulting their intelligence, man. Doom's castle was seen in the background of a Moon Knight episode.
Oh, no way.
I'm gonna need you to pinpoint that for me. Like, if you can tell me which episode that was, so I can go back and see that real quick. I need that.
100%. But doesn't the episode come out in like 10 minutes before the 4 hour? It does, but it's supposed to officially come out at 1. I know. It's technically 42 minutes and 23 seconds, but officially it's 42 minutes and 18 seconds, but yeah, I get it. You wouldn't imagine what I saw today. You all want to hear. Depends on what it is. Interesting. Not familiar with that song, Gunmar. I think we might
play that song to James Burns Slow. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not either. I was sitting here trying to think. I'm like, I don't know. I think we might see Doctor Doom in an end credit scene when Kraven comes out. Ooh.
When Kraven comes out? What?
The Craven movie.
Yeah, but as I'm looking at the chat too, yeah, like Craven's a Sony.
That's
thing.
true. It's not affiliated with the MCU. Yeah, unless they somehow bridge it, which I don't see them doing that. You know, I mean, they barely even bridged Venom at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That would be out of left field for me.
Yeah. That's how they said the castle was also in Loki. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that.
I've seen people say the castle was in Loki, but
I mean, it's probably like real quick. You gotta like look for it.
Yeah.
Would a normal human like ourselves actually die if we were to use the Infinity Gauntlet? Oh yeah, dude. Just
Probably.
Done. Like your arm would just be incinerated. Like Charkley Epic says, I'm gonna keep on coming back for the rest of the streams for Secret Invasion. I'm sorry. Nice, bro. Nice, man. You're welcome anytime, man. Appreciate you for hanging out with us here tonight. It's awesome.
And keep super smashing that like button.
Right?
Hit that like button.
21 peeps up in the building. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead and smash it just like he said. And then additionally, share it out to your friends, man. If you got friends that are still up, excited to watch the show, go ahead and share it out to them. Tell them to come on in and join in the fun.
Just hanging out.
Jimmy Vaughn says, Google Doom's Castle Moon Knight. Okay. Uh-oh. You reached for his phone.
Yeah.
1:08 a.m. there in Oklahoma, Chad says. Chad, are you guys getting storms out there, bro? I think I saw you guys had like an enhanced risk for severe thunderstorms either yesterday or today or something. Vegeta's in the stream. What's happening, bro? What's up, chat? I'm all caught up on Secret Invasion. Just want to swing by and say hi. What's happening, bro? Hope you're doing great. Appreciate you for swinging and by. You ready for this episode, man? It's going to be something else. I'm super pumped for it. It's going to be awesome. Hope you're doing awesome, dude. Hope you're doing great. I just saw the first one.
I see what he's saying.
Oh,
I see it, but that's not, they weren't in Latveria though, right? Like it's a whole different place. I thought.
I'm gonna have to Google it myself and check it
out.
But
it does look like, I've seen some people say it does look like the one from the comics. Like
oh, that's interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
I saw the first $1,000 and $250 Vecna statue. It was amazing. I want it. Dang, bro. That's crazy. Charkley Epic asks, do you think that Rhodey is a scroll? Yes, I do. And by the way, I apologize. I think I misspelled scroll in the in the poll. I was trying to quickly put one up, and I think yeah. But yeah, dude, definitely. I really, really do. It just, I mean, look, you can't be talking to people that are supposed to be your superior like that. Like, you know what I mean? He's talking to Nick Fury just like he's just another Avenger. Like,
is Nick his superior though?
I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess in that case, they've been
trying to show that Rhodey's been climbing the ranks. Like he's second to the president right now.
This is true. Yeah.
I don't know. He might feel like he's over Fury now.
Man, his head's swelling. That's for sure. My dude was like super arrogant, man.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he talked to Fury at all. I was like, wait a minute,
dude. I was like, wow, where is this coming from, man? Like super aggressive. Yeah. Gunmar says, I'm gonna see you young to do it at the floss like ninja. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, bro.
Yeah, I request an elaboration.
Kansas had them tonight. Oh, with the storms? Oh, man. Man, Tornado Alley, man. It's getting crazy out there, bro. It's nuts. Stay safe, man. Do you have like a storm cellar that you can go into, man? Like underground? I feel like a lot of homes have those out there. They said when they were in the Citadel, as far as the castle goes. The castle that you just looked at.
Oh, I don't know. It was during when he was. Do you remember that scene where he was Moon Knight, and then I think for the first time,
Okay.
he turns into no, not Moon Knight. He was, whoa, you know the original person, I forget his name, and then Mark Spector is like the guy that knows about Moon Knight and Khonshu, keeping the other one away. That's when he turns into Mark for the first time, and he turns back into the original person, and he's like dropped into like grass, and like people are after him. So it's like a car chase scene, and they're doing like, through the hills and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see the castle like during that.
Okay, so it's during like the car chase sequence.
He's trying to get away from some bad guys. That's during that scene.
Got you. Okay, man, there was so much happening in that scene that would make it really hard to miss, or easy to miss, I guess I should say. Yeah.
Theo,
what's happening, Theo? Appreciate you for swinging by, Theo. Apparently Nick would be a scroll as well, and the real is still in the space station. He could be. I mean, they wouldn't have revealed it quite yet, but I don't know. I tend to believe that this is the real Nick that we're seeing now, right now.
Yo, did you see that tweet by Secret Invasion Twitter account that said like, who do you think is a scroll? And it had like a list of faces and stuff.
Really?
And one was, it was recent, and one was Maria Hill. So like, why would they put Maria Hill on a tweet like that?
She's already dead though, right?
If she's dead, yeah. Like everybody was like, wait, why would you do that?
Unless they didn't show us something with her, because when they showed her like dead at the end, like the camera kind of it just like kind of panned out, show her laying in her own blood, and then it cut. Maybe there's more to that scene that we didn't see that they haven't revealed yet. Maybe, but
who knows? Who knows? But I mean, but the last episode they showed the funeral and the mother being upset at Fury.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh man, that's a fair point. Wow. Yeah, like you said, who knows at this point?
It's just a weird tweet.
It really is. Yeah. Theo, appreciate you for swinging by, bro. One of the first members of the Wrap Up Squad, officially a channel member on the channel. That's awesome. Jimmy Vaughn says, I can't remember for the episode of Moon Knight it's in, but when he blacks out and then that's what we were just talking about. Yeah. That's the one. Okay. Doing great, Theo. I hope you're doing good too, brother. Chad says, Rhodey. Yeah, Rhodey is gotta be a scroll. Last time I saw him, he was barely walking. He knows better.
He's probably saying who knows how he got better, or like, I don't know.
Maybe.
Yeah, he was walking gingerly though. So yeah,
he was.
Could be somewhere else.
Interesting. Well, if he's walking, wait, so you're saying he was walking gingerly?
Yeah, like I think the last time we saw him in, when did we see him last? Was it one of the Avengers movies?
Was it Endgame? Yeah, how was he moving around?
Was it Endgame? I think he was still kind of walking gingerly.
He was.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What's also crazy is that he might be a scroll, because remember when he was talking to all the other world leaders? It was almost like he was egging them on, like he wanted chaos, and that's kind of what the Skrulls want.
Right.
The Skrulls want like the world to be at war with each other,
so they can just probably slip in and
Exactly. He's just being an instigator.
Oh, we have a basement, although it's nasty and not insulated. Oh, okay, well at least you can get underground, bro. That's good. That's good. And it's never said what country that scene takes place in. That scene in Moon Knight. Okay.
I thought it was something else. I'm gonna do some more research.
Yeah. Gomar, what's the Ghost Rider movie again? Yeah, I hope we get like a Ghost Rider something.
I'll take a special. I'll take a special.
That would be good. That would be really good. Yeah. I like those Marvel specials. Shorts, hi from India. What's going on, Shorts? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream. YouTube Shorts. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you're doing
Nice,
good.
from India. That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
I was just in an Indian wedding like a couple weeks ago. One of my best friends is Indian,
Oh, that's
and
phenomenal. Yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bro,
That's
literally
awesome.
the best wedding I've ever been a part of.
Oh man, that's
It
phenomenal.
was incredible.
Nice. Who wants to see a rematch of Hulk and Thanos, because we knew Thanos couldn't whoop Hulk so easily. I mean,
If we're going off of the Hulk being a scroll thing, then I'm like all for that.
yeah, yeah, definitely. I still can't get over the fact that in Guardians of the Galaxy, James Gunn used the power of friendship and actually made it work. That's great. Totally.
The power of friendship.
That's what I heard it would be. It would be a twist that if there's a real Fury and a Skrull Fury. Yeah, that would be a huge twist. We touched upon that a little bit too before you joined, Theo, that could be the case, that that this is Skrull Fury. Man, that would be so crazy.
I still just don't get why his wife would hide the fact that she's a Skrull. That was the only thing that was like bothering me from last episode.
Yeah, that tells me that for an absolute fact, that he does not know that she's a Skrull, because why would she change her identity to human when he walked through the door? If he knew that she was a Skrull, she would stay the same, right? So why?
People were saying that, but also people were saying that he knows because that's the one from the flashback, and they had like a kind of like a moment in that flashback, and then when he greets her, he does the same scroll thing that they be doing with like the head touching.
The head, yeah.
So like,
like as far as like a greeting and everything.
Yeah. So like, but again, it's like, would Fury willingly just marry a scroll? Like I feel like that just puts him in a bad situation. Like, why would Fury do that?
Yeah.
Unless he is a scroll himself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they were talking about the director of S.H.I.E.L.D. Like, why would he do that and try to hide this relationship for 30 years?
That insane.
Makes no sense to me.
Yeah. There better be a good reasoning behind that. Good point. And I understand the Sony Marvel conflict with Kraven and Doom, but didn't they do that with Venom and Spider-Man? Vulture and Morbius, excuse me. It's possible. Yeah, they kind of did tie it a little bit with Venom, and yeah, you're right. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it comes together. I heard there's going to be 2 Nick Furies, Nighthawk says. Yeah, we're going to find out, I think, pretty freaking soon. Here's the thing with Maria Hill. She got shot in the stomach, and that means that she didn't. That's not instant death, so it has me wondering. Yeah, wasn't she speaking to Fury, though, and then just, like, died in his arms?
That's what it seemed like. I mean, she kind of went lifeless.
Yeah.
Is that it might be the first episode of Moon Knight.
Yeah.
John Elite.
I think it is. It's
either the first or second.
Yeah. That car chase scene.
Early.
I think that's in the first episode. Yeah. Saw him last in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Oh yeah, that's right. We did see him in Falcon and Winter Soldier. Thank you, Sky.
Ooh, we did.
Thank you. I need to rewatch I need to rewatch Falcon and Winter Soldier now. Oh man.
I forgot about that.
Oh, that's right. There might be some hints in that show. Oh.
Right. Spider-Man is a freaking Avengers though.
Yeah, it is annoying.
Yeah.
Marvel needs to get Spider-Man back, but like they probably just the number is probably just so out there that they can't reacquire him. I feel like at this point.
Sometimes I often think, like, man, if Kevin Feige had everything from the beginning, like, what would this story even look like right now?
Oh my
like,
goodness.
if he had all the mutant stuff,
Yep.
the Sony stuff,
We'd probably already have
the
mutants
Hulk
at this point.
rights. Yeah, we would have I wonder what it would be like right now.
Mhm.
Like, would it still be as epic as it is? You know?
Yeah, I agree with you, man.
Who knows?
Nova in the MCU. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Yeah.
Hype for Nova. The White Wolf in the Marvel? Yeah, that's well, in the MCU it's Bucky. Well,
yeah.
In the comics it's him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they've actually called him the White Wolf yet.
Okay. Theo just woke up. It's 8 a.m. there, and I'm gonna get some breakfast. Oh, dude, there's nothing like waking up in the morning, turning on YouTube, tuning into the weekly wrap up, aside here with the alternate timeline, Dennis Smith, hanging out, counting it down, 35 minutes to go. Actually, it's like 25 minutes to go, and having some breakfast, watching. That's part of a complete breakfast, by the way. Watching Marvel Studios Secret Invasion and hanging out with us, 100%. Theo, I appreciate you, brother. That's awesome. If Fury's a scroll in this season, I'm going to be kind of furious. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, that's gonna bother a lot of people.
You might have to look out for it. You might have to get ready for it, because that might be a thing.
Yeah, man.
It might be happening.
Yeah, this show's got some serious twists. Edward Norton Hulk versus Thanos would be totally a different story.
Absolutely.
Yep. They referenced the Skrulls appearing as Avengers in the last episode, I think. Ooh.
Wait, what did he say?
They referenced the Skrulls appearing as Avengers in the last episode.
Oh, yeah, they were saying that was Fury was like, or he was talking to, who was he talking to? Talos? And he said, why don't you get your friends or something like that? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And he was like, I can't involve them right now, because if they turn into them, we won't know what to do.
Who's who? Yeah.
Yeah. Which is what happened in the comics. Like, the comics is such a big event where they were actually scrolls of the Avengers and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Yeah. 27 people up in the stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you guys hanging out with us here tonight. Go ahead and smash the like button if you haven't already. Bro, we're only 6 more likes from 40. Go ahead and smash it right now. Let everybody know what's up. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely consider subscribing to the channel as well. Check out Timeline's channel here as well. It's pinned in the chat there. Go ahead and check him out. Puts out awesome content here as well. Appreciate you guys here tonight. It's been a fun stream, bro. This is dope. Chill Dude's in the building. What's going on, bro? What's happening? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing great.
What's up?
Also, what's that the ring that Nick's wife was wearing last week? Ring? Like on her finger?
Oh, man. See, now I gotta go back and watch.
Nah, dude, I have no idea. I missed something there. Maybe the
I'm literally about to pull it up on my phone right now.
Yeah, there you go.
Killing me with the details.
Seriously though. Dub J says you never know, Earth women can make you do strange things. She's from another planet. It's like Captain Kirk effect. He didn't turn down nothing but his color. Dub J, that's awesome, bro. It took 15 years just to get the film rights back from Hulk and Namor. Yeah, I'm happy because we can get a Namor film. I heard he got in trouble with the law though, man. What's up with these guys?
It's been silent as of late, but hopefully it stays silent.
These guys
He's
need
such
to stay
a
out
good
of trouble, man. Like,
that's
what
what
the hell?
That's what sucks. It's like they're two really good actors and great in their characters.
Yeah.
Oh,
like what are you doing, bro? Like, stay the heck out of trouble. It's unbelievable. It blows my mind, man.
Don't put your hands on women, man.
Nope.
Don't do it.
Just walk away from the situation. Jeez, oh man. J.O.'s in the building. What's going on, Jay? Thanks so much for swinging by the stream, brother. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing great, man. Awesome stuff.
I'm looking for this ring on her finger right now.
I love it. Nice. While you do that, I'll focus it on me here for a sec.
Yeah.
Nighthawk says, I think if we had all the rights, I think everything would be 10 times. Oh, yeah. No, 100%. I completely agree with you on that. Yep. John Elite says, do we know if the Venom, Morbius, and upcoming Craven movies are connected to the Andrew Tobey Spider-Man movies? That's a great question. I don't think we do quite yet. Maybe they'll tie it in by the time we get the Craven movie. We'll see. But yeah, that's a great question. The guy says, what's the rarest pop that you have? The rarest pop that I have personally for me is probably the Qui-Gon Jinn. It's the one from I think it was from SDCC back in like 2014, maybe 2013 or something. It was available at Target briefly. It glows in the dark. I have that one. Timeline, what about you, bro? Because I see you, obviously you have a ton. So
yeah, I'm looking around. I have no idea what's my rarest pop. I don't look at the rarities of them really.
Yeah.
I can bring some to the camera though. Let me see.
Okay, nice. While he grabs one there, what you got?
I know I got like this.
Skywalker.
The Luke Skywalker, glows in the dark. It's a limited edition.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a good one. I know I got this Doctor Strange Chase edition.
Oh, that's sick.
Which is pretty cool. I'm putting this in the wrong way.
It's all good. There you go. Little glare from the.
Got that one,
light, but it's all good. That's cool. Oh, that Luke Skywalker one's sick.
One.
Yeah.
Keep talking. I'll see if I got any more.
No, all right. Sounds good, bro. Nice. By the way, I got to see Indy in IMAX on Saturday, Theo says, and I liked it very much. I've seen the intro, or I've seen the intro 3 times because they had to restart the movie. Oh no, because it was in French. Bro, I hope they gave you a free movie ticket. That's crazy, man. The technical difficulties, that's wild. Here's something to think about. What if Fury's a Skrull, and that's why he's married to a Skrull? That's true too. I've thought about that as well. You know, it's just a Skrull married to a Skrull, perhaps. You know, could be the case. Weekly, is there going to be interview with viewers before the episodes start so we can hear the viewers' opinions and thoughts in Discord general chat? I have actually never done that before, Lavitin. But I mean, I could potentially consider doing something like that. You know,
what was the question?
He's asking, is there going to be interview with the viewers before the episode starts so we can hear the viewers' opinions and thoughts in the Discord general chat?
We should do that for next episode.
I should do something like that. Yeah, because I tend to I've never done anything like that on Discord. So if I could dude, I could probably, with my software that I have, I can probably fish in the audio from the Discord to this live stream, and your audio would be live. So I could totally do. Oh man, that would take the live stream to a next freaking level. That would be cool. That's
cool. Exactly. I was kind of trying to get into that when I was talking about my Discord. Like that's kind of what I want to do too, is have other people chime in and drop their knowledge so people can learn and I can learn from them too. So that is awesome. You should definitely
do something like that. That's insane. Yeah. Wow. Okay. I can totally think about doing something like that. That is a great call, Abington. Thanks, bro.
Hey man, everybody wants to be heard, man. Yeah. Get your voice out there.
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
I guess got things to say, man.
I guess highlighting the chat's not enough for you guys, huh? No, just playing with y'all. It's funny. The guy says, "Why is Talos pronounced like Taylor Swift?"
Talos.
Yeah, Talos. That's funny.
That's the scroll language.
Yeah, I guess so. 26 minutes, guys. More like 16. We're getting closer and closer here. Theo says it's the first time. Oh, we got another Funko. Let me pull you up there.
Yes, that's the Yuji Itadori.
Oh,
One.
nice.
This is also a summer convention limited edition.
Oh, that's sick.
I got a
Spidey?
Spider-Man 80 years.
Oh man, that's nice. That one's nice.
I don't know if it's rare or not, but I like it. It looks nice. And then one of my favorites is also Ahsoka, because
Ahsoka Tano. Look at that.
That's the girl.
That's great, man. Dude, I'm gonna have you come back for a Ahsoka stream or two whenever.
Oh yeah,
that show. You know.
Oh yeah, I'm down.
Awesome. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Thea says it's the first time that happens to me that they get the wrong dub. Referring to the movie, and it's the correct audio but not synced, and they restarted it again, so we were 30 minutes late. Then it just, oh my gosh, that's so funny. I bet people were like waiting outside of the theater. That's so funny, man. Oh man. General voice chat in Discord. Yeah. I can set something up. I'm gonna try to work on that next week, guys. I can do some test runs and stuff. That would be freaking cool.
Fire.
Keep an eye out on the Discord for that announcement, guys. So a test scene for Spider-Verse 3 got leaked, or a cutscene for Spider-Verse 2 showing Miles Morales, Earth 442, and his uncle working together to steal some medical supplies. Really? Oh man. Dang, bro. That's wild. I didn't hear about that. Nighthawk says, I heard that that 4 heroes are showing up in the finale, and in a cast member of Brave New World will be in the post credit scene in the finale. Sorry, the timestamp kept overlapping your comment there, so I had a hard time reading it. That's wild, man. Wow. We'll see what happens there. Yeah, it's not a healthy breakfast without the weekly wrap-up stream and a Marvel show. Well, let's freaking go, bro. You know what it is, baby. Love it, man. Love it. Thank you so much.
I'm a little jealous.
It's all good, man. It's all good, man. You'll get there, man. 100%. Everyone subscribe to Timeline's channel right now, because I got it pinned right up in the chat, man. So it's right there.
I know. I'm jealous of his breakfast. Like, waking up to this is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I know. This is insane. By the way, Theo, what are you having for your breakfast? I'm curious. I know it's going to be something really good. I shouldn't even have asked. Because I'm going to be like, oh, man.
What kind of weird things can the scrolls do, Sky? Great question. I think we're going to find out very soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Outside of shapeshifting, you know, it looks like they're creating some kind of powers for themselves. So they might be able to do some things that we've seen already. So we'll see.
Definitely. I saw a YouTube video last week, and some posted a YouTube video. Told everything about the episode 3, although I'm not sure what they knew about and what they were talking about. That's interesting. Maybe it was just a theory vid.
You never know with these people.
You never know, though. Yeah. Is the video still up, or did it get taken down? Because if it got taken down, that means they knew something. Right?
That's true.
He flexing Luke for Mando. Yeah. Yeah, that Funko Pop was dope. Oh my god, I just watched a scene which is actually almost sad. A kid brings a gun to Superman. I wants to shoot him. What? Sky, that's crazy. What? Like, for real? No way. What? Did you read that? That's wild. Like, for real? Jeez.
Yeah, what?
That's wild. All right, I'm gonna try to speed through these and see if we can get caught up here a little bit.
Go for it.
Let's see the trader. He knows trader. He may in fact be. We'll see, Gunmar. We'll see. Chad watched Indiana Jones and loved it. Sam Jackson, nah. Fury is a scroll. That's off. It's the real Fury. I love it. That's funny. Love Fury's comic book accurate. It's more badass. The ring I'm talking about is towards the end of the episode last week.
Right. I saw the ring. Like she reminds him to wear his ring.
Yeah.
And he puts it up and he like puts his finger through. But I don't know if it meant anything else outside of that. Who knows? We'll see.
Mm-hmm. The important thing is that I liked Indy very much. I liked almost everything. My jaw dropped, the whole ending, and I loved it. It was incredible. Besides technical difficulties, it was so good. That's awesome, man.
Damn. Glad you enjoyed it.
That's phenomenal. I might have to check it out. WJ says, I found Return of the Jedi Island and Calrissian and Billy D. Williams still in the box. Wow. That's awesome. Don't open it.
Yes, I have seen Rebels. Rebels is actually the reason why I became a Star Wars fan.
So good.
That was my intro into Star Wars. I watched the
no
movies.
kidding. Rebels was? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
I had a friend that made me watch all the movies, and I didn't like fall in love just off the movies. What made me fall in love was Clone Wars, the show.
Okay.
And then that's what made me fall in love with Ahsoka. And then once that went off, I was like, damn, I need more of that. And so I was like, let me go into Rebels. And I started watching Rebels. And I fell in love with that little team and Ezra and Kanan and
yeah, man,
the Syndulas and all that. So I'm a big Rebels fan.
That's awesome.
Ezra's that guy too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cannot wait for more Ezra.
Mm-hmm. Live action Ezra. If Maria at the end of episode 1 was a scroll, you would think so. Like the blood would be a different color, maybe, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Amanda VC. Lunk you, Invader.
No. Aloha.
Hey, aloha from Hawaii, bro. Thank you so much for swinging by the stream. That is phenomenal stuff. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great. We're less than 19 minutes away from Marvel Studios' Secret Invasion. Thanks so much for hanging out here with us, man. Now I'm waiting. Time will tell in 10 years if the film is iconic at the same level as others. Yeah, definitely, man. See if it holds up to the test of time. Spidey Shorts, what's happening, bro? Thanks for swinging by the stream. The episode's going to start here in less than 20 minutes. It says 18 minutes and 44 seconds. They tend to drop at about 10 minutes early, so actually we're probably looking at about 8 minutes and 38 seconds, give or take. So, and then we're going to be watching it and reacting it with you guys as well. So stick around for the watch party. Cap 4 always thought of the NW2 sweet wrestling reference. What's the time right now over there? Love from India. Oh, thanks so much, dude. Kumar, appreciate you. It is currently 2:41 a.m. here currently. It's getting late. Nick Fury is the most comic accurate character of the MCU, Sky says. Spidey Short says, what happens to Loki season 2 with Jonathan Majors controversy? Yeah, that's going to be quite interesting. Going to be keeping a very close eye on that as the trial is going to be set to start here just next month, about a month away from it kicking off. So we'll see.
I think Loki season 2 stays the same as it is. They probably just won't put him in any of the ads or like any of the promotions. Yeah,
I completely agree with you on that. Yep. I don't know if it got taken down. I chose to ignore it. Oh, that's fair. In case you get spoiled. I still have the Superman video on my recommended. I can tell you what it's called. I don't know if I want to watch it, Sky. It's wild. Bolts V8, what's going on? There's 4 variants of Nick Fury in the new episode. Spamming that message.
He wants us to really know.
I guess so. As long as Nick Fury doesn't become Nick Fury, I'll be okay.
Damn.
Yeah, don't spam in the chat. Appreciate that. Was it Captain Marvel or Black Widow that had a Nirvana song. I think that was Captain Marvel. Yeah, because that movie was all about the 90s. So yeah, y'all speculating about this so deep, like Illuminati confirmed everything is. Totally, it's the way to go. It's totally the way to go. Very sleepy, but I'm trying to keep myself awake. Stay awake, King Boo. I'm glad you're still here, bro. We're still here with you. We're wide awake. I'm actually wide awake. You guys know me. I'm usually like struggling, but having someone alongside me is definitely helping. Oh man, are we gonna see a new adventure in this episode? I don't know about this episode. Maybe like towards the end, but I don't think we're gonna see it here now.
He said new Avenger. That's it.
Oh, that's I didn't think about it like that.
See?
Yeah, that's a key word there, right? Maybe. Yeah, like you said, we'll see. Pedro, what's going on? Hope you had a great 4th. Mine was great. It's pretty low key. Just hang out and everything, grilled up and that kind of stuff. It was fun.
Yeah.
Chopper has the most swear words said in Star Wars. I love Chopper.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
Chopper be snapping off.
Yup.
He be snapping.
So funny, man. I got some new chocolate cake I made yesterday. I don't know how to say it's fondant inside.
Fondue.
Oh, excuse me there. Yeah, okay. Good translation.
I think that's what he means to say.
Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Rebels is like the Guardians of the Galaxy of Star Wars.
That's a good comparison.
Yeah, good analogy there.
It's a really good comparison, yeah.
And season 2 got me into Star Wars. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's a good series to get you into Star Wars, because Mando season 2 was freaking fire. Oh my goodness.
I love Mando.
So good, man. Laviton says the episode is out for me right now. What? No way.
You're lying.
Yeah, I'm refreshing right now.
All right, let me refresh.
Nah, dude, it ain't up. It ain't up for me. No way. Nope, I just refreshed. It's not up.
Nah, it's not up for me either.
That's messed up, man.
You got us.
No way. Darth Patrick said me too. I don't believe it. No way. Loki will go to McDonald's. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think an image of it like leaked a few months back and everything. Yeah, so that'll be kind of fun.
Nice. I'm sure McDonald's will have a promotion, some kind of
they'll
food
have to,
going on during the show.
Oh man, I'm watching Shang-Chi to pass the time away. Ain't got too much longer now, bro. Yeah, I gotta say, without Wong, She-Hulk would have really sucked.
Tell you, Wong is a scroll. Wong is a scroll.
That's a hot take, man.
Hot take. It's my one I'm holding on to.
That'd be awesome. Black Widow movie smells like Teen Spirit. Oh, okay. Nice. I need to watch Black Widow again. It's been a while.
Same.
Stranger Things soundtrack is fire. It's so good, man. Thunder's in the building. Excited for the episode. What do you rate the series so far on a scale of 1 to 10? For me, I'd probably give it like a 7.5, maybe close to an 8. It's really good. It's really good. Actually, I'm kind of leaning a little more towards an 8. I really like it.
Yeah, I gave both episodes an 8 after I was done, so I'm at an 8.
Nice.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, what did I say? 7 on the first one. I think last week I said an 8 or a 9 or something like that. So yeah, right around the same number for sure. Pedro got drunk AF, now eating Jack in the Box, chilling with you guys, bro. I love it. That's hilarious, man.
Sounds like a great 4th/5th.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Good stuff.
Christmas Avengers movie.
Yeah, go watch Guardians of the Galaxy holiday special. You could check that out.
That's an interesting idea. A Christmas Avengers movie.
That'd be kind of cool. Spider-Punk, what's going on, bro? Thanks so much for swinging into the stream. Guys, the episode should be... Yeah, man. It's awesome.
Spider-Punk, you were the MVP of the Across the Spider-Verse.
100%.
You were the MVP.
Episode should be dropping here in about 1 minute and 45, hopefully, guys.
Sheesh.
I'm going to skip ahead here. I want to make sure I have more recent chats and everything. I want to make sure I'm caught up. King Boo can't do it anymore. He's heading off to sleep. I feel you, bro. I'm not going to fault you at all, man. I feel you. Have a good night. King Boo, thank you for your support and hanging out with us either way, man. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you as always, my friend. It's not up yet. Let me see. Let me refresh. It's got to be getting close. Nope, not yet for me. It's got to be like, it says 1:10 basically. So. What if Rhodey is a scroll? Might be. Might be.
Pedro said he's calling in tomorrow. He don't even care no more.
I love it.
That's funny.
Pedro is feeling it right now, man. He's feeling it. Alicio Del Toro, what's going on? Maria Hill. It's heavier makeup than the one we have saw on these episodes. So I think that Maria is a scroll. It's interesting. She could have maybe just changed up her makeup though, too, you know. We'll see. We'll see. I have seen and heard that theory. So getting a Marvel Christmas movie next year, Thunderbolts.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yep. All right, guys. Hopefully, if this is dropping 10 minutes early, this is dropping in less than 10 seconds. So I'm going to start refreshing like crazy. And let's see if episode 3 ends up dropping. Oh, it's out. It's out. Episode number 3 is titled Betrayed. It is officially out. Do you see it?
Betrayed, huh?
Nice. I love it.
Yep, I got it up for me.
Sick, bro. Now the countdown stream can officially become a watch party. That's awesome. So I'm going to cut the music. So we're good with that. And I'm going to go ahead and make sure that we have our little stopwatch that we usually do. Let me make sure I have that in the right scene because I don't think I do right now. So let me make sure.
Looks like our shortest episode so far.
Oh,
First
it's a
one was
shorter
55.
one.
Yeah, the second one was 58, and this is 44.
Oh,
So,
okay.
Hopefully it's action packed though.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. All right, good deal. I'm going to wait for you guys to give you just a few more minutes to get it queued up here so we can begin the watch party, all right? So, as we do it here on the channel, you can go ahead and click on it. Make sure the play, make sure you have it dragged all the way to the beginning, and then I'm going to count you guys in from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, like we always do, and then we hit the play button together from there. All right?
Thanks.
So, let it play for like a second, whatever, then drag the play head back to the beginning, and then I'll count you guys in. I'll give you guys a few more seconds to go ahead and get it ready.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got you, Chad, as always. J.O.'s ready. Dub J's ready. Holmes is ready. Theo's ready to rock and roll.
Let's go.
Nice, baby. Nice. That's awesome.
And while we're waiting, go ahead and buy that comfort tee, that Nick Fury most wanted tee.
Oh, yeah, man. Definitely, man. Bro, I appreciate that. Sincerely. That's awesome.
Go ahead and purchase that. I'm going to get me one of those too.
That's awesome. Oh, man, that's sick. Yeah, I'm going to rock it next week, I think. Like I said, I just kept forgetting to get one, but now I made a note to myself. I'm getting it for sure.
Get it.
Good stuff. Gunmar's ready to rock and roll. I think we're about ready here. I'm going to give it like another minute. I'm going to keep an eye on my watch here. I'll give it another minute. Make sure everybody's good to go.
Quick question. Is there any way, because I can hear you loud and clear, but I can hear Disney Plus as well.
Through your headphones?
Yeah, like I'm good, but like, is there a way to turn you down more and so I can hear mostly the Disney Plus stuff?
Yeah, I can turn down the volume on my microphone a little bit.
Just to me, or will that affect everybody?
It would affect everybody, so I just turned it down right now. How's that?
Yeah, I heard.
Still a little too loud?
No, that's good. No, you're good.
That's good. Okay.
I was just wondering if there was something in this whole like Ecamm thing that I could kind of adjust your volume.
Adjust my volume with. Oh, okay.
I don't think I can though.
If I adjust my volume, I think it will affect everybody, unfortunately.
Everybody.
But I did.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I did lower it in the on my mixer itself. So
You're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it.
word. All right, guys. I think we're good. It's been a minute, so hopefully everybody's ready to rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock this watch party. Go ahead, hit the play button on your Disney Plus in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Play. Go ahead and hit play, and we are off to the races. Don't skip
skip
any
that recap.
recaps. Yep, Jinx. We ever meet up, you owe me a soda.
Mhm. God, a million.
That's insane, dude.
Yo, reptilian
You
ass
lost your
mod.
rep. I love it. We're perfectly synced up, bro.
All right.
Ooh, he volunteered, bro. I don't know. This is about to get wild.
I
All
hope
right,
so.
Austin, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, man.
Jimmy said Graphic is a punk. He's a good punk though.
I love it. That ending last week. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Man, look, that logo intro was the shortest Marvel Studios logo intro ever. We're getting into this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back up off me, man.
Jeez. Time to pop up on the snacks. Gravic. Is this like some kind of super scroll machine, maybe?
That's my guess.
So true, man. There it is. Oh, man.
What was he looking back at? Yeah.
I don't know. That's right. It cut immediately. Like as soon as he looked back. Man. Did you hear they did this whole intro with AI?
Yeah, my theory on this is that the very last episode will be not an AI intro, but an
That would
actual
be
artist that
crazy.
made
Like
the
an
intro.
actual, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, AI taking over like the scrolls, man. I get the theme. I understand the theme.
100%, man. Definitely. All right, here we go.
Here we go. Nueva York,
1998.
1998. Mhm. So he knows she's a scroll right off of that.
Question is now, why would he keep it a secret like this?
Right. Mhm.
That good stuff, Lord Basti.
Revenge. I like that.
Oh man. Mm-mm. Oh man, he's sus. Fury doesn't trust anybody.
Mm. Mm.
Wow. Mm. Who answers a phone without saying hello?
Right.
She hiding something?
That was a little secretive.
Yes.
Come on, Nick. Don't go through the phone.
You know you're gonna do it. Look at him looking at it. Classic, man.
That's the scariest thing when nobody answers you.
Mm.
Everybody's lying right now.
Yeah, man.
Everybody.
Oh my goodness. They in Europe. She's driving on the right hand side, not the
Yeah.
left. Neptune 2200.
Eric Voss will break that down, probably.
Oh, it's just the UK. Thanks, Theo. What was that? What was that,
Said
Dennis?
Eric Voss will break that down somehow.
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's probably taking notes right now.
Absolutely. Oh, this is that scene from the trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Cold, man. It's cold. I just pulled up my blanket. Here we go. Here we go. Wow.
Everybody.
Everybody in that room. That's insane.
The waitress. Mm. Damn.
Ooh. Oh. Mm.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
That looks familiar.
What?
That look like some Iron Man 3
Right?
type of stuff.
What the heck, man?
Oh, they just did the whole switcheroo.
Mm-hmm. Classic. Bump into somebody. Yup. He said it.
Our girl.
Yep.
Mm. Mm. Damn, we only got like 20 minutes left of this episode. It's
Mm-hmm.
flying. Dang.
Fair argument.
Mm. Ooh, he's snapping.
Yeah, man. Redid that wave.
Their back and forth is great.
I know. I was
It's
just about to say
essential.
that their banter isn't. It's incredible. Top notch.
Right. Those not real bullets, right?
I don't know.
Oh,
Man.
damn. You don't hear them gunshots?
My dude was into that game.
God, damn.
Nice.
Damn. Oh no. Not submarine gate.
Hmm. The Neptune sub. Obi-Wan, what's going on, bro? What's happening, man? Thanks for swinging by the stream, man.
What's
Appreciate
up,
you.
Obi? Damn.
Classic Samuel, man.
I love it. I need more of that. I need more Nick Fury badass.
Yes, yes.
Damn.
Damn.
Yo, you talk about his daughter, he's going crazy.
Yep. He just snaps out, man.
Yo. 10 more minutes of the episode.
Man. I think we're going to be left on a cliffhanger. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Bob.
You see her going through his memories. That's insane.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. She's not getting out of there safe.
Mm-mm. Oh, my God.
Wow.
It worked. She better
She ain't
get
gonna make it out.
she better get the hell out of there.
She ain't gonna make it.
She better change into like somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know why she would be the
Yeah,
same
why would
person.
you stay the same? Just change it to like a random person.
Hmm. This is not good.
It's gonna happen right here, ain't it? Oh no, it's him.
Yep.
God,
It's
God
him.
damn it,
Him.
God damn it, man. Oh man. Ooh.
Damn.
Bro, mid sentence. Oh my god.
No way. He
This
did not
dude
just kill.
is cold AF. Oh my god.
Not just kill Khaleesi like that, bro. Damn.
Wow. What's she up to?
Oh, they watching her.
Mm-hmm. See that dude
Damn.
leaning against that pillar?
Yep. Damn. As she's leaving the vault, she better shapeshift into somebody else. That's what I
Yep.
don't understand.
Yeah, I know,
Get out of
right?
there.
I don't know why they don't do that.
Yeah, you're
Like,
being watched.
that's it? Just a gun?
What? Is that the end?
Ah.
Wow. That was too
Who
short.
was that on the other
Oh,
end of that
man.
phone? Was that Rhodey? It sounded like Rhodey's voice.
It did sound like Rhodey, didn't it?
Oh man.
Let me
This
go.
is
I'm going
getting
to have to go
heavy
back.
real quick. Yeah. That sounded like Rhodey to me. J.O. says that was Rhodey, in fact. Yeah, that episode was short as hell. Yeah, it's only the bottom of the hour. Usually it's at least like 20 till or a quarter till.
Yeah.
Wow.
Betrayed. So
That was
they're saying the whole nuclear thing, he was expecting that to get called off just so he could get the traitor and Gaia, just to be like confirmed.
it seems like it, yeah. So it was all just a ruse, just a trap to get her?
Probably. I mean, I'm guessing if it bombs, it bombs. But then, if it doesn't, they know who the traitor is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to play
Wow.
this again.
The ish was insane.
I'm listening to the last part again.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it muted there for
Definitely
now.
him.
Is it? Yeah, I thought it was, man. I was like, it
So
sounds
wait,
just like
that
it.
confirms him as a scroll, then, right?
It sounds like it, yeah. Yep. Oh my god, because why?
Wait. Because she asked, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, because she says I need to speak to Gravik, and he says, "Well, you're talking to me."
Oh man, yeah. Look,
That confirms he's a scroll,
because
right?
he wouldn't even know who Gravik is, right?
Right. And why would he be on the same side as Gravik?
Yeah. On the number. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no way. If at this point, I feel like now, if he's not a scroll, it would be a surprise. 100.
Yeah.
percent Oh my god, that was
Like if he's
crazy.
two timing it somehow. It'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But nah, yeah, that just confirmed it. He's a scroll.
Yep. Yeah. I think.
Raya is dead.
Wow.
No,
Oh
no
my
end credit scene.
goodness.
No.
No. I skimmed real quick
Yeah.
with my mouse and I didn't see anything. I was like, damn. Kind of wanted to see an end
Interesting.
credit scene. Man, what do you give it out of 10, bro?
So that's a tough one because it really didn't really catch me until the end.
Mm-hmm.
It felt like it wasn't that big, like it wasn't that big of a deal until it started.
It was like a slow crescendo, and then at the very end,
and then at the end, it was like, oh, like this bomb is about to go off.
Yo,
And we need to. I like how Talos got the information using Gaia.
yeah, that was cool. That was awesome.
Yeah, going through the memories and stuff. That was really
Yeah.
cool. There was. I know a lot of people aren't going to like this episode. I can feel that already.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you.
But I did really enjoy the talks that were being, like the conversations that were being held in
Yes.
this episode. So like
Yeah, there's a
between
lot.
Gravik and Talos, and then Talos and Nick Fury, like those were incredible conversations, I thought.
I agree with you. Yeah.
And because of that, I do give it probably. I'm still at an 8. Like I'm still at an 8. Like I'm enjoying this. But what I will say is that episode 4, 5, and 6 need to be They need to be mind blowing.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
From here on out, it's got to be like go time.
yeah, because these 8s that I have for these episodes can go down based on the last like few episodes.
I agree. Yeah.
Because it'll be like, what was it all for? But as of right now, I'm at an 8 with the show.
You're at an 8. Yeah, I think so too. Me too as well, bro. Talos is gonna go freaking crazy.
Oh my god, he was going crazy if you just mentioned Guy.
I know. I do.
If
You just mentioned the name
it.
in the wrong context. Yep. What do you think's gonna happen when he finds? I pity whoever is in his presence. Oh my god.
Yo, it's kind of crazy because we're starting to see Fury and Talos get pushed in a way where like, okay, they had like lost it. They lost a step, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now they're getting pushed to like be badasses again, basically.
Oh yeah.
Like
Completely
Talos figuring
agree.
out Gaia's dead, he's gonna go crazy.
Oh, he's gonna go freaking nuts, man. Like he's gonna go completely AWOL. I feel like, completely off his rocker. It's gonna be insane.
It'll be up to Fury to bring him in,
to bring him back.
In.
Mm-hmm. Man.
Damn, Fury. That means Talos has lost everybody now in his family, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Wife.
He's not gonna have anyone left. Yep.
Gaia.
Oh man, that's tragic. Dub J says, because it was short, I give it a 7. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, I think this is a slow crescendo. Buckle up. I think from here on out, I think it's just going to be like no holds barred. I really do think so.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
So they're we're at the end here, they're after the wife too now? Just because...
I think so. It seems like it anyways. Yeah. Man.
But it also seems like she's on the other side, right? Like she's...
Yeah, because she was calling Gravik.
Or calling Rhodey, who's in talks with Gravik, basically. Or in cahoots with him.
Oh my god.
So she's been on the other side for 30 years.
Oh my god. And Fury don't even... Oh, Fury about to... Oh my god.
And that's why she was...
completely blind.
Hiding her secret or her scroll identity.
I wonder if he went through the phone. They kind of hinted at it, sitting at the
That
counter,
is
and then they
true.
cut, to a different scene.
That is true. But
So I
then
wonder
why
if he
would
went through.
she? But why would she leave it there like that, knowing that he would probably do that? It could be like a
Yeah.
double thing, like a
Like
double
Dub J
cross.
said, it's like a test that we get all the
Yeah,
time.
right.
Oh man,
It's interesting. So yeah, that's my guess of why she was a scroll in the beginning of, or at the end of the last episode, and then turned into the wife. Because when you're, I think Guy even said, when you're in your human form, you you really buy into that form, right? Like
that
you
form.
really dive into it. So
Wow.
her being in her scroll form, relaxed when Fury's not there, kind of like reminds herself who she is, what team she's playing for. That could be why she was in the scroll form.
Oh, that's true too. That's quite
So like,
interesting.
kind of to like remind herself, like, I'm still part of Gravik's plan, kind of thing. And Nick Fury can't see him or can't see her like that.
Like that.
Yeah, because then he'll know too.
Wow.
That's how I'm seeing it.
That's very interesting. I like that too. Nice. Oh yeah, dude, he's full rage. When
Yeah.
he finds out, I pity the fool who is like even within range of him.
Man,
Like, he's gonna go like full out. You'll like this one. He'll go full out Super Saiyan. Like, oh man. How long do you think Rhodey has been a scroll? I mean,
that's the question.
yeah. How long has it been?
That's where it gets crazy. That's the crazy conversation that follows that. It's like, how long?
Was it during was it after the accident or was it before the accident? It had to be after, I feel like. Oh man. Like maybe he really did die. Oh my gosh.
Did he really die? Nah. Did Rhodey die?
I mean, after Vision.
Maybe he's been in like a coma, or like he's been in like critical condition for a while.
Wow.
And like this scroll has been playing it off. I don't know. Maybe like the scroll is infiltrated and like got his whole thing, got his whole image down, I guess.
Since Iron Man 2, that would be mind blowing. That would be mind blowing if he's been a scroll since Iron Man 2. Since Iron Man 2, that would be like mind blowing.
So basically, the switch between when it was this Rhodey and the other actor. I'm guessing Civil War.
Civil War.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking too. So yeah, that healing looks so much more. Oh, okay.
Chat, what you guys got out of 10? Out of 10, what you guys got?
Yeah, I'm curious to hear what you guys think out of 10. Me and Timeline are both giving it an 8.
I give it an 8 because I know people wanted action. I wanted action as well, but those conversations were actually pretty. Like Talos was really going crazy this episode. Yeah,
I like that too. I was like, "Ooh, he's like, you got dark side,"
Yeah.
Jim Mickey's giving it a 7. Sophia's in the chat. She gives it an 8 out of 10. Jim Mickey's
What's up, Sophia? How we doing?
That would be funny.
Yeah, 7, 8. I understand.
Yeah, that's why it's not Terrence Howard anymore. I've heard people say that.
Right. That's wild. If Marvel actually goes that route, that's gonna be funny.
That would be insane because he's been bitter about it the entire time, and if he somehow plays that, oh my god, that would be like the biggest gotcha in the history of Hollywood.
Right.
Holmes is giving it a 7 out of 10. Not bad. I'm heading to bed. Peace out, bro. Appreciate you for hanging out, man.
Peace, Jimmy. Appreciate it, man.
I'm gonna be heading off the bed here real shortly as well. Dentist office is calling early in the morning here. John's giving it an 8 out of 10. Where did you see Rhodes? You don't see him, but you hear him. You hear him on the phone at the
end.
Yeah,
that's who the wife is talking to.
That's his voice. It's got to be. You should confirm it and like scroll back and turn on the captions.
Oh
bet
yeah, I
you
didn't
that.
even do that.
I bet you that would confirm that ish.
I'm about to do that right now. Let me see. Let me turn these subtitles.
Yeah, Gaia is dead, but her shell must alive. Be revealed as to
Now
Albion brand.
we're thinking like Eric Voss.
Yeah, right.
Cash.
Kegstand, that's fair, man. You just don't kill off Amelia. You just don't get Amelia Clark to kill her off like
kill
that.
her off. I agree, bro. You just kill off Khaleesi like that? Don't do that.
That's wild.
Oh.
Doing great. Thanks so much for swinging by the stream. The tail end of it here. Chad's giving it a 10 out of 10.
It just says
Mark.
man on the phone.
Crazy, bro. What's that?
It just says man on phone in the subtitles.
Oh, Marvel Studios, you slick dogs.
They
Son
covered
of a
themselves.
gun. Dang, I thought we had something there. I was like, put on the captions.
They covered themselves.
Mm-hmm. It's gotta be him though. It's gotta be.
It sounds exactly like it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. So it's deep.
It is deep, man.
It's deep.
100%. Darth Patrick, appreciate you, bro. Have a good one. Take it easy, man.
And in the way the wife like spun the whole like not seeing each other for a long time, she spun it to like,
oh yeah,
you left me for these many years, so I went back to being me. And she meant that shit. Like she really
did, man.
She went back to like gotta do what she gotta do.
She was not happy. She was not happy. Pedro giving it a 7.5. Jay Meggy says it's definitely Rhodes. Man, it's crazy to just think Skrulls could possibly have kids with humans. Could easily spread all over the world. That's crazy to think about.
That is wild.
If Rhodey's a Skrull, it's possible that Tony may still be alive.
Whoa.
Oh, now that would be wild. That would be wild.
How are you putting that together? Let me know how you piecing that together.
Saying that, then that means like Tony Stark would have been the Skrull that snapped his fingers, not Tony Stark. Is that what you're saying, Dub J? That would be nuts. That's I think that's too much. That's too much.
That's a lot. Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot,
man.
Marvel wouldn't. They couldn't do that. They couldn't. Like they can't do that to people.
Definitely.
They just couldn't. That's 20 years worth of movies of like Tony Stark being one of the main key pieces. To say he's a Skrull and be just like, you would lose something.
That would be crazy. People would be losing their minds. That would be wild.
Pissed.
Jay Miggy, appreciate you, bro. Have a good one. Take it easy. Couple more guys and we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here.
Yeah.
I like how they are finally showing off Fury's eye more often. Yeah, it is nice to see that, huh? He's not wearing the patch anymore. Kind of shows like how he's like kind of vulnerable too, you know what I mean? You know. Yeah. Literally anyone could be a Skrull at this point. So it totally seems that way. This is crazy. Talked about an Avenger showing up. I think we're getting closer and closer to that event. You know, if we're going to actually see an Avenger in fact show up. But we shall see. Oh man, that was an awesome episode. I think we're going to go ahead and wrap things up though. Absolutely amazing. Timeline.
Yeah, man.
Bro, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Thanks for
man.
having me. I'm down to do this whenever, bro. Like
definitely, man. Definitely, man. We might have to do it. Bro, we might have to do it up for like the finale. I feel like that would be awesome, you know?
For sure, man.
Nice. Good stuff, man. Bro, tell them where they can follow you and subscribe to you up at, bro.
Yeah, man. The Alternate Timeline on YouTube is The Alternate Timeline. Social media, Twitter and Instagram, it's at The Alt Time. I have a website, dropping articles there. Hit me up if you want to write, get something published out there. We can definitely talk about that. And then Discord, look out for the Discord. It's going to be coming. Check my Twitter. Check the Twitter for the Discord. Discord will be up there.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to get everybody involved. Everybody, interactive thing going on with people. You know, like I think we were talking about before, like having people on, voice calling in. on the
Mhm.
show, people writing articles. Because I think everybody's a creator in their own way, man. So trying to get you guys' knowledge out there is kind of what I'm about. So
I like it, man.
tune in.
Yeah, you got some key ideas out there, and I think it's gonna
Trying,
be,
man.
yeah, I think it's gonna be really good stuff, bro. 100%. That's what's
Appreciate it.
up.
But thank you for having me on, man. I
Man.
appreciate it. I'm
Absolutely,
a big
bro.
fan.
Absolutely,
Big fan
man.
of the weekly wrap up. So I
Thank you,
enjoy
bro.
tuning in.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat for the next 3 or next 2 episodes or whatever
Nice.
until I come back on. But yeah, man, I'll be in the chat with y'all.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, open invitation whenever. I'm thinking for sure the finale will be dope. That would be awesome. And
I'll be here.
probably have a huge audience too, for sure. As I'm sure it's going to be a huge build up to it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Can't
Nice. Good stuff, bro. All right, chat. Appreciate each and every single one of you guys hanging out with me here tonight. Hanging out with us, I should say. It's been awesome. Hope you guys have had a great time hanging out with us, counting it down and watching this awesome episode of Marvel Studios Secret Invasion, episode number 3. That is going to be a wrap here for us. But until the next one, for Dennis Smith, host of The Alternate Timeline, I am your host with the most A to the P, Albert Perkins, and we will see you in the next video. Until then, and as always, peace. Later on, guys. Take it easy. Nice. I love it. I love it. Have a good one. Take care.